Okay. Are we in?
Are we?
Are we?
Thinking about it.
Okay.
There we go, we're in.
You sure?
Yeah. I can see you with my eyes physically.
Me?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Back at it again.
What's your village time? Briefly, we've only got Larson's left, I think.
Yeah, are they the last ones? Saving the best for last. Let me get my sheet open. I have finals next week. I know you know that, Jem, but
Yeah, why are you even telling us?
as some context, I have thank you. Blue Waffles Viking Age. Yeah. That's the one.
That's about
I have finals next week and I have a lot of work to catch up on, so I'm exhausted. And my brain is just absolute pudding. So,
I have no responsibilities in life ever, and I'm eating a nice mushroom soup.
I'm very happy for you in mushroom soup.
Not surprising.
I wish I was eating mushroom soup instead of having responsibilities. But alas.
Oh.
I mean, I could eat mushroom soup and have responsibilities at the same time. That's not the point. What is this? Did I put this here? Why did I put this here? Or is it just there to start with? What is this?
It's just a little shadow.
Okay, I don't remember why I put that there, but I did that.
I, vaguely remember it existing. I don't know why.
Oh, I think I might have had to put Mimi and Dudley there.
That might be it.
Cheat them enough money to put them in here or something.
Oh, the Quentin has been released.
Yes! The Quentin is free.
Quentin is free. Good for you.
Well, yeah, that's good.
I hope you're having a great time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I probably don't need this thing.
As great a time as could possibly be had.
I mean... Okay, the downside to that is that the front end is where the people are.
There are people out there.
So watch out for those.
In case you weren't aware.
Yeah, warning. There's people there. Not just people, customers, which are objectively the worst kind of people. Right, so. The Larsons, yeah, because we finished Chester's the whole round last time because we had an emergency.
That was so stressful.
For a second, I couldn't remember what had happened last week, and then it all came rushing back to me.
Again.
Yeah, we discovered the true villain of the Pleasantview series. It's not Marissa Bendette. It couldn't be Marissa Bendette because she's not a Scorpio.
She's only a Gemini.
So the Larsons, where do they live?
Larsons.
Here? Okay. And we're just playing them through like normal. We're getting
So
married
normal.
next round. I mean, normal.
Yeah.
I'm excited about this because I love playing as Larsons. It's kind of been a long time.
There you go.
Because we played them a little bit early last time.
Have you got the list of ideas that we had?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Some solid top-notch ideas right here.
We're about to make so much money.
And our very good, very successful business. It's rough in here, but we're about to sell this place. Jody Larson is getting married.
Soon it will no longer be our problem.
To Brandy Broke, by the way, if you missed it. Get a job. You have a job. You're a successful businesswoman. What's this? Robot station. Wait, is that the next business? We don't have enough money for a robot station.
We super don't.
But yeah, okay, maybe that's the second idea then. Maybe we use a different idea to earn us enough money for the robot station. And then it's robots. What is it right now? If we liquidate what's around the store, could it be robots?
What do you mean?
Like, we have items for sale at the store, right?
Unless we sold them all before we left last time.
So, like, if we sell all
which
that,
is entirely
maybe
possible.
then we can afford the robot machine.
Yeah.
Souffle? Your boat's at!
It could still be set up for ants for all I know. Like, I have no idea what we were doing with these guys last time we were here. I feel like they should have done things without me, without my knowledge. They didn't.
We should be able to go to the Larson shop.
Yeah, and it should just be something different. Like, something different than what I set up. Will their needs just be fine when we leave? Should we just leave?
We can try it. It's all stuff that we could fix while we're there anyway, so...
Yeah. Okay. Little and local. I love how we've never changed it to something more specific, because...
How could you?
It's literally little and local. Like...
What more do you want from them?
What's not clicking? Okay, yeah, it does look as though we've already liquidated whatever we were doing here last time. What do we have?
I know we had,
we could resell all the stuff that they bought.
Fans. That's true.
I think we should do that. I think we're just reselling everything that we've purchased from other businesses today.
Okay. That's a productive way to spend our day, because we're not going to be able to fit this shit in the Bros trailer.
Yeah. Are we selling them, like, heavily discounted, or what? Very cheap? That definitely means we're selling them for less than we bought them for, which is not a good business model.
It's not great.
Do we mark them up?
What if they're very expensive?
Because we've curated them and you have to pay for the I think we try to undercut with costs if we're like making knockoff versions, but this is like, no, we've like curated the best items from all of these stores. Is that an ant still? We have one ant for sale still. I'll leave that. It was ants last time then, okay.
I see.
Yeah, so very expensive.
Yes.
Open business.
For
Most of our walls are
coffee.
still unpainted on the
Hold on.
outside. Okay.
Who's looking at the site? Come on.
Yeah. Stop looking at the side of our shop, weirdo. Alright.
If you look at it, that seems like a you problem.
Okay, Holly could afford our curated prices. For sure. Jodie Larson is a good saleswoman. I'm gonna dazzle her. Give it the old razzle dazzle. Oh, we got a reviewer. Dazzle.
Well, it went so well with Holly. What rank is this business? Is that 5?
Yeah. It's a good business. Here, be the cashier.
It's so difficult to get pictures of hamsters. They're literally so small.
Oh. And then yours is like extra small even.
Even smaller than most.
So we're not like restocking or anything. We're just, these are one of a kind items.
How could we? Yeah.
Do you need help, Renee? Yeah, if you see something you like, you better get it before it's gone. So these are
This is
unique,
not coming back.
one of a kind, specially curated items just for you. Rank 6. What are we doing? We finished the wholesale one. Maybe the perception one?
Is that like, see what people are interested on?
Yeah.
That could be useful. I'm just thinking we do quite often have only one item in the shop, so...
I mean, not usually. Sometimes it's just ants, but... like, we could go connections.
I do kind of believe that it should have a reputation.
That's true. Notable reputation. Alright. She's writing a good review.
Nice.
We got the best of the best award again. Again? Or is this for the first time? Surely it's again, because it's such a good business. So surely we've gotten this award before, right? I mean, this could fund our robot station.
Yeah, that's true. We're gonna sell just shit robots because we can't make robots very well.
We're gonna sell really good robots. Obviously. Yeah, people do need actually kind of a bit of help to buy these at the price we put them at, because They can literally get these exact same items for much cheaper down the street, but don't tell them that. May I help you, Melody? Mary Sue Oldie. Oh no, we lost business rank.
No.
Oh no.
What the fuck is her problem?
Right? Right, I can't queue up to may I help you in a row because it's like technically multiple interactions. She's like, I'm looking for flowers, where are they? Where are the flowers? I'm coming, Mary Sue. I'm gonna help you find the flowers.
I heard there were flowers here today.
You're right, and you made it in time because they're still here.
Hiya, Batsir.
Hey, Patisir. We're just
selling...
running a really good business.
Mm-hmm.
What we're doing right now is everything that they bought from other people's stores, we're just selling it at an extreme markup. They're
like
one-of-a-kind, specially curated items.
Yeah.
And we can do it because Jodie Larson is a very good saleswoman.
She's so talented.
She can convince people that these items are worth the prices we're charging them for them, but they are super not. Okay, you want this fire truck so bad. This is a handmade item, and it's got a, oh, no? Okay, He didn't like that.
That seems like a him problem.
Right? It's a good fire truck, sir. Oh man, that's rough. Me too. I missed them.
I miss the Larsons every second.
Sometimes the heat really does something, you know? Okay, I'm trying so hard to convince Mary Sue to buy these flowers, and I can't get to her. Jason Larson, you get on that register right now.
Why is he just standing in the queue? Oh.
Okay, alright, she's getting the flowers. That's good. Okay,
What girl?
Oh, I didn't see. I'm too busy focusing on
one?
business. Maybe though. Yeah, I didn't see.
What's her name?
What, Uma?
Oh, F to her.
Oh, yeah, F.
Uma, I think we're speaking of. I feel like I might have seen them flirting before. We've seen them flirting with one of the customers. I can't quite remember which one it was.
Anyway, when we've cleared out this stock of carefully curated items, we're thinking, robots, maybe? We could do robots. We've never done robots before, but we could probably do robots.
Jodie thinks she could do robots.
She's right. I agree. We could get the robot station now, actually. Like, we don't have to, like, close and reopen. Like, we can, like, just transition to, it's robots now.
And by the way, there's also robots.
Can this go here, or... I think it should be able to.
Would she be able to use it there? That seems a little bit...
like, if this person moved out of the way, probably. Here, come get a sandwich. Okay. The cackling? These guys are...
Having a fucking blast out there.
How are your sales? I don't understand. Sandwich of make you fit, I guess. I don't know.
Nice.
Okay, here, clean this up. Okay, you.
Means all the protein in that lesbian sandwich.
I guess. Can we start making robots? This will be good for his social need anyway, so... Oh, plus he was wanting to work on a sales badge. Yeah, you can do the sales for now. I think you could... I think Jason can sell these last 2 items. I believe in him. By the way, we're about to start selling robots, so... Oh, that doesn't count as buy. I bought a robot station. If you buy it on a business lot, it seems like it doesn't count, but I did do that.
Yeah.
So
I can see it. I
gold robotics badge and have a level 7 business. I think that's
gold.
Bronze.
That's a little bit ambitious. Okay.
I was just thinking that I was just thinking of the
right
inevitable. Like she's obviously gonna get a gold because she's Jody Larson.
Oh my god. Josie Larson's servo?
What if an immortal Jody Larson?
What if? Hear me out. Jody Larson servo. Jason Larson servo. Immortal Larsons.
Immortal Larson. Oh fuck, at the register. Hold on. Go. Okay, well this one sucks, but actually it rules. We're selling it. How much? Okay. What's the markup on this robot? Because here's the thing. Jody Larson did make it.
Spend to make it.
I'm just talking like this.
Maybe average because this one's a bit fucked up. But we don't want to sell it for cheap because we don't want to admit that it's fucked up, you know?
Okay, sure. Yeah,
it's a normal robot.
Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's a normal robot, exactly. Okay, make many toy robots.
I really think that these guys would be able to appreciate like the benefit of immortality in terms of business. So I'm just saying, I'm putting it out there.
We got some plates out here and people are gonna start burning the business down if I don't get rid of them. So let's make that a priority. Jody Larson's on robots now. Oh, her energy? Oh no.
Oh yeah.
It really takes the energy. Plus she was, you know, trying to convince people that perfectly normal objects were like extremely special, and that took a lot of energy out of her too. The dazzle interaction like actually does drain their energy a lot.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's another normal robot. Let's get that out here. A perfectly average robot.
That we're selling for an average price.
Oh, come on, Jason Larson, you're better than that. Do it again. It's a good robot, Nene. Ma'am, this is a good robot. I don't know what you want at this point, Jason. Like, He's really bad at this, actually. Hard sell. Okay, what if we're mean?
Oh.
It works for Dudley Land Grab.
Oh, did you get that badge though?
Yeah. No, she didn't like that. It doesn't work when Jason does it. Nene is having a bad time here. I'm back on the register. All of our customers are out here playing Kicky Bag.
Yeah, it's getting pretty wild out there.
Okay, Jody Larson is about to pass out. So, maybe it's time to call it a night.
I guess. Are we gonna take the robot station with us, or?
No, we can do it here.
Cool.
Holly decided at the last minute that she did want that very normal robot. Hey, no, be the fucking cashier. What are you doing?
Jesus, telling.
Like you got like it was queued up. Like, oh, these guys are gonna come over and talk to me. Like, no, I told you to be the cashier. You're standing in front of the cash register with somebody who needs to be rung up.
Can't a guy hang out? God.
No. Jail. We actually made a profit today despite buying this. Then again, I guess how much of a profit we made is we had the items already.
Yeah, we don't know how much they spent on those.
But we do know we sold them all in a markup.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of the other stores are selling things at that much of a markup. So and plus we like also paid for the
Mm-hmm.
overall this business is still operating at a loss. But it's like managing to stay afloat on its own profits. So that counts for something, I think. Alright, let's go home before Jody falls over and hits her head on the pavement.
No.
I would not love that. She's very tired. Like, I'm worried she's gonna pass out, like, as soon as we get home. No, she's okay. She'll make it to bed. I don't know which bed is theirs. I never do. They figure it out.
Aw, they both want to invite Brandy over.
What if Brandy was here?
Or talk to her, I'm not sure.
Yeah, invite her over. You want her here?
Has Brandy ever been here?
I don't remember. We can invite Brandy over, though. Again, with this get a job, you have a job. I love the Larsons.
Same.
I'm so excited to keep playing with the Larsons. And they're good business.
It's the best one, honestly.
It's extremely successful. Profits to date, negative 800 simoleons. Oh. Honestly though, like with the frequency with which they like change what kind of business it is. Like,
and like we've had to buy like pretty expensive stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like
they very expensive, and like the stuff that you need to set up the nightclub. Taking that into account, pretty impressive still.
Yeah, genuinely.
They could have lost way more money on this once again.
Like, they're always making enough to like mostly cover the, like, cost of their, like, new businesses. Which is pretty impressive. Unironically. Yeah, I know. We only have one bathroom. We're gonna invite your fiance over. Do you want to tidy up, or is this fine? This is fine, right? This is a normal way to live. I feel like it would take a lot for Brandy Broke to be like, damn, you live like this, but, like, I do think this is it.
That's maybe it, yeah.
the single chair. Okay. Your turn to use the bathroom. This is what the house of a successful business person looks like. Because you're always at the business.
So busy with the business.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They put their heart and soul into it. They don't have enough heart and soul left to clean when they get home.
Now, one might say, wouldn't a very successful business person be able to afford, like, a maid or something? Shut up.
That would be less money to put into their business.
Exactly.
Which
you
they would
it.
never.
You get it. This hypothetical person that I made up doesn't get it, but you do. Let's
The
add
Larsons
Brandy
are far
Broke to
too
this
logical and
situation.
business-minded to spend money on anything other than their
Other
business.
than their business. And may I friend come over too? Sure.
Sure.
The more
Who's
the
your
merrier. Who is Brandy Broke's friend? Like one of her kids, maybe? I don't know.
Possibly.
He's got a really funny inside joke that he needs to tell Brandy immediately.
So badly.
He's like, oh, I should tidy up since Brandy's coming over.
For the first time in history.
Yeah, it's Beau. Cute.
Oh, cute.
Okay, well let's do that inside joke. Real quick. And let's talk to Beau about recycling. Jody Larson loves recycling. Inside joke.
What a good influence.
Creativity level 1. Paintings.
Yes. Jason Larson gets it.
We're doing the knockoff art gallery next.
It's time.
These are being sold at the highest markup.
Oh yeah.
This is art.
You've never seen a lady in green as impressive as this one.
Exactly. We were having a long conversation about the environment.
Yeah.
Brandy's gotta tell us a dirty joke.
About the environment? Yeah. You love that shit.
When the environment is dirty.
Ah, just like the air.
And now we're chatting with Beau again. Pollution, but make it sexy.
Everyone said it couldn't be done, but Brandy's here to prove otherwise.
I don't know that movie, but I believe you. Ah, that's a lady in green if I ever saw one.
Yeah, for sure. Is there a way to see, like, the actual names of paintings? I remember seeing Tiger and Monkey before.
I don't think so. I didn't know they had names.
Unless
Like in
I
the
just
game
made
files?
up that memory in my brain. Maybe. I kind of want to know what the lady in green is officially called.
I'm not sure that it
Even
has a
though-
name. I feel like they're just numbered, but...
Hmm.
Florist bench? You coming for Florence's... Of course they are.
He could do it better.
You just sold nothing but daisy bouquets.
Oh, jeez. What a dash.
Must a movie be good? You know? Buy a painting to sell? To sell in our art gallery?
It definitely sounds like an interesting watch. I'm intrigued by this concept.
Okay, what's going in our art gallery? What's the vibe for the art gallery?
Okay, well, we can't have any art that is going to make Jason's really good art, look any, less impressive.
Waterfall.
We need some of these to really make the lady in green pop, you know?
Uh-huh. Waterfall?
Yeah, I think so.
Put that away. Should we get Jody painting too?
Why not? They would just put anything.
You know what?
In children's films.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. Oh, she's coming along. Jody better not copy him. She better come up with her own original idea. This is Jason's original idea. It's looking like maybe you're copying him.
Original character, do not steal.
No one's thought of this one before. Brandy and Beau are just hanging out in here. We're ignoring them completely at this point.
They're just here to watch
Buy a
people.
sculpture to sell in our art gallery.
I see you're thinking.
I'm
Twinsies.
so tempted to get the flamingo, but the thing is, that's a whole other store idea. Okay, it's gotta be art. whatever it is driftwood art?
Well,
Is this alien art?
this is quite a complex,
Is
quite a complex question.
surely Stonehenge is art?
One of the forms of art that has existed in the world, I think.
Maybe it's Stonehenge. Yeah, that's the art piece that we're.
They've just found some stones and piled them on top of each other, and
Probably
that
a
is
ceiling
art.
man. That's a whole other story idea too.
He's thinking ahead.
Buy a mirror? We don't have a mirror. Okay, I'll allow that. Cause that's silly. Okay. Buy new clothes. Fancy business clothes for a fancy businessman. Maybe we. Oh no, I'm not locking that in. I'm locking these in. Maybe we each finish our own original painting. And then we go open the store and we can keep painting while the store is open.
Yeah.
Okay. Beau's leaving. It takes them a really long time to paint, doesn't it? And I'll just put that away. Do we want to open the store today, or... Well, on his social's really low, maybe we can hang out with Brandy for a little bit.
Yeah, we don't need to.
We can open it tomorrow.
Could work on our stock for today.
Another sculpture for the art gallery. Let's see. Real art. Oh, the little guy.
Ah, that's classic art right there.
The little guy's art, for sure. Flirt with Brandy? Oh, we could do that. Brandy's here. We should pay attention to her. Okay, I think they're trying to sell us some magazine, but I can't stand the ringing anymore. Oh, that's Holly.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay.
That rang for ages. What does she want?
Do you really want to talk to Jodie Larson?
I mean, she is Jodie Larson. Yeah, she literally just wanted to talk to Jodie. You good, Brandy? Yeah, she's good.
What are you making?
Mac and cheese. Also known as business fuel. Dance with Brandy. It's so funny that for like normal dancing you need music, but for like slow dancing and classic dancing you don't.
Right?
I'm gonna get some mac and cheese. This is like the closest thing they've had to a day off in a while, and it wasn't really a day off. It was a day that they spent prepping for a new business idea, and also Brandy was here.
Watching the masters at work.
Mm-hmm. This is what it's gonna be like from now on.
Up to you, Saframinid. It's who creep.
Yeah, get another bowl.
Obla. Soma Tran.
Okay, so tomorrow art gallery?
Yeah.
Ebo. Raso. Officiba Larson. Efo.
After this we can talk to Brandy. But we share our interests.
So Braden. Do Braden.
Where's he believe?
Kremnan.
C'est pour une la voix. Au fond, c'est pas de la force.
Great, thanks, Brandy.
What were we interested in? Missiles? Okay.
War?
We love
What is
you.
it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Politics, I see.
We're talking about politics, yeah. War is politics.
It's true.
I think politics as an interest is funny because it's like people will disagree if they if one has a high interest in politics and one has a low interest in politics, and in real life it's two people who have a high interest in politics that are going to disagree. But there's not like a political spectrum in The Sims
As
2.
long as you're interested in politics, it's all good with these guys.
Brandy's stinky.
How embarrassing.
Jody just sniffing. Fuck birds, am I right? Oh, is she leaving? Bye. I don't actually know what the political bell curve is.
Do you mean like the horseshoe thing where the far left and the far right are apparently identical? I think the more hardcore your beliefs, the more similar you are in The Sims 2, yeah.
Huh.
I get ya.
Huh. But like actually though, yeah. I think I've vaguely heard that concept, but I don't think I've heard it described that way before. Okay, finish that painting and then go to sleep.
And got some Larson originals for tomorrow.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I know, when you said bell curve, I got the shape in my brain. Just the concept that associated with it. I don't think I've heard it described as a horseshoe either. I don't think I've heard it described with a particular term, but I think I have heard people just kind of make the claim, I guess. Yeah, I feel like you have to not be very interested in politics in order to think that, though.
Yeah.
And it almost implies that, like, two groups that actually believe the same things are, like, arguing over nothing because they don't understand each other, which is, like, not at all what is happening. Yeah, I don't know. Like, some people, like, really do believe some things that don't make any sense. Time for some dark bird watching.
Ooh. See the secret birds.
The forbidden owls. Florist bench, you think so too? Interesting. We're both on Florist bench.
They both think they could do better than Florence. They've seen this day of our life.
She's trying her best. What else are we up to with our early morning? Take a hike? Do we know how to do that? Does that exist?
I would think so if he's rolling the one, right?
No, sometimes they roll the one and they don't have it yet. And it looks like that's the case. Yeah, we don't know what hiking is. You would think that would be like one of the things that would check. Like, is your nature enthusiasm at least this high? But it doesn't. Yeah, it's a long-term goal. One day I'd love to go hiking, but I don't know what that is right now, and so I can't do it. But I'm gonna invent it. Go hiking as a long-term goal is better than what The Sims 4 defines as long-term goals, one of which is listen to music that I like on the radio.
That's my long-term goal in real life.
Like, up, Jody, I'm waking her up, I'm bored. Florist bench? Still Florist bench. We still got that robot crafting station. We only made like 3 robots and they were all bad. But we're an art gallery now, so we'll have to go back to the robot thing another time. Although we do still have the robotics badge locked in. Listen, we wear many hats. If there's one thing I know about the Larsons.
They're gonna be the masters of all trades someday.
Yeah. Okay, let's go down to Little and Local. Oh, well, we've got to get rid of this plate. Thank you, Jason. Jason's on it, because they would burn us alive.
A plate and it smells bad?
It would be over for us. Let's see. Do we have any more robots in the old inventory? I think they're in Jody's. No, okay. Let's get the art set up. Original art. Do not steal.
Do not steal.
Yeah, right there. And yeah. And we'll put an easel out over here. Okay, so
I kind of love the Stonehenge. Like, they're just piling shit on top of each other.
that's art, right?
They're like, yeah, we could sell that.
That's art. What am I doing? Hold on. I don't know if we could do ridiculously expensive. Maybe Jody
I think
can.
we could get away with very expensive, you know?
Very expensive, high quality art is what we are bringing to you here today.
Mm-hmm.
And also some normal robots.
They're good robots, yeah.
Yeah. Some good and normal robots. Yeah, see that? We're good business, Nina.
Don't you want to buy something from us so badly? Oh, so true. It's literally made of rocks. That is an expensive piece of art.
Exactly. Hold on. Okay, it's because it's here. Let's put this here. And hold on, this one's not even broken. This is an expensive robot. Okay. Okay, you're helping. Okay, let's dazzle Mary Sue into buying, I don't know, is it Stonehenge or the grand drawing? I can't tell. Minnie broke. I feel like I should offer her a discount.
Then you know you shouldn't be buying these.
Alright, Jason is back on it. Oh, man. Okay. May I help you? Okay. Well, we did it. We got Stonehenge. So, all of these are unique. Very expensive, unique objects. So it's gotta be a different one now. It's, this anchor? Is it this anchor? Where did I put it? There's no room in our little and local shop. I could put the robot machine away for now because we're doing art today, not robots. And then this could go here. Yeah. Art. This is an art piece. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Are you thinking? Are you looking at it and are you thinking?
It's like a statement about the environment that we love so much.
Oh, you can't afford it? Peasant, get out of my store.
Why are you
What
even
is it
here?
even? The art, the crayon drawing? Like, I don't understand. Jason's gained enthusiasm in arts and crafts. I noticed that nobody is looking at our very expensive lady in green, by the way, go for $3 each. What are they at normal price?
Right?
Oh, hold on, it's not letting me change it. How do I set it not
Can
for
you
sale?
only sell them for the value of the painting?
That's silly. This is a good thing.
That's so fucked if that is true.
No, but it's still, like, it still says very expensive. Like, it doesn't let me set it not for sale, basically. Weird. I just want to see what it would be at other prices, but, Okay, what if I set it
just not allow you to
manually?
scam people in this way?
Hello, right? Come on. Oh, okay, very expensive is... Yeah.
Or simoleons.
I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I think I can sell this to Mini Bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh. We gotta ring up Mary Sue.
Oh, dibble go, dibble. Meep sorg, sorgy.
I think that worked.
This is certified ethical to sell to a broke.
Yeah, it's I think it's in her budget.
Ah, what's that? Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're doing a good job today. Okay, Robbie, no one asked you. Rude. Yeah, something must be different about that. But it is funny.
It's so uncalled for, like, and for the records,
Like, no one asked you, but thanks for letting us know.
not into Mary Sue.
Like, she's got a boyfriend, so she doesn't need you. Oh, you looking at buying the other one? The other lady in green? Wait, is he doing another one? He's doing another lady in green.
Yes.
The Aaron Beaker method. I'm going with the basic cell for now because the dazzle takes a lot of energy. We need to ring up Minnie. And then get back to work on our good painting for our good art gallery.
It's gonna go for so many simoleons.
No, ring her up first! Jeez, okay. I have to be very, very specific with Jason. Melissa's having a good time here at least. She just gained a star.
Nice.
I can't get to her though.
She fucking loves it here.
Angela, hello. Nina's looking at the anger. I can kind of see that for her sort of style. Honestly, I can see that speaking to her. Now he's back to work on his painting. He's very into this art thing. I think he's on his calling. Alexander Goth has nothing on us. I'm really struggling to, like, I have a gold sales talent badge and I'm really struggling to sell these to people. I don't understand why. What do you mean? This is good art! Alright, just so you know, dirty, not in the most fancy. In case you were wondering.
You just needed us to know that.
Yeah. Oh. Gotta go ring up Angela. Come on, Andrea, I know you want the lady in green. A good choice, Melissa Fancy. Okay, what is the next very expensive art piece that we are putting up in our art installation?
Let's see.
It could be this motorcycle. It could be...
It does kind of fuck.
It does, it does, it does. It does fuck is the thing. Is this art? Does this speak to you?
Oh, certainly. Yeah.
This is art.
I believe that it would speak to the Larsons.
This is real art. Okay, I'm gonna dazzle Nina over here into buying this very expensive Oh, this speaks to Dustin.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
You
know it.
know it. You know what? He's about to be my son-in-law. I can offer him a discount. I'll give this to you at the low price of expensive. Yeah, Nina didn't like what I did. Hi, Cassandra. Does Alex know you're here? Betrayal. You're going to a rival art gallery? This is, by the way, this is a rival art gallery to Alexander Goth's. Justin decided to get the motorcycle painting. Okay. Art. This is such a bad business model because I'm picking things that are like below 100 simoleons and then I'm marking them up enough that people don't want to buy them. Well, I mean, like, this is art, but maybe that's too art, you know? Oh, here we go. This is art.
Oh, that's art, yeah.
That's art. Sandra's looking at the anchor. Wait, why do you walk away from register when there's still people at it?
He got bored.
Let's get back to the painting. How are we doing today? Are we making any kind of profit?
Hello, Pat.
Oh, someone made salad. That's nice. Cassandra really might get that anchor. I mean, I feel like she can make it work.
Yeah.
Alright, we need a new art piece. What is art? I mean, these faces are art.
That's fucking classic art right there.
That's art. This could go right there, cause that's art. He wanted to sell something to Melissa, but she left, so I think Cassandra's actually looking at those vases.
She likes what we're putting out here.
This is way better than her brother's art installation. Oh my god. My good business is gonna be dragged through the mud. We've got almost 4 creativity skills and we're still painting the lady in green.
You have to paint the lady in green for as long as you're under her
Sell
spell.
a masterpiece. Oh, but selling it in the store wouldn't count as selling it, I don't think.
That is fucking sad.
I wish that I could tell what was a masterpiece without
Yeah.
like selling it, because I would just do that manually. But I don't actually know. I don't know how to tell.
This lady in green looks like a masterpiece to me.
Yeah, I assume this is a masterpiece, but there's no way of knowing. Here, maybe you can get the register. Yeah, this is hard. People just don't know good art when they see it.
Sad.
The lack of culture these days. Surely Dirk knows good art.
You would think so.
I assume so. Oh, you want to show an item? Maybe you should ask Dirk if he needs help, because that's part of the process, I think. And yeah, you get the plate. Okay. You gonna show him the vases? Basic sell social with Dirk. We could do that. We could do a basic sell social with Dirk if he was looking at an item, which he is not. Okay. Is he? He is now. Okay. Basic sell social with Dirk. And then complete the salad.
It's just a basic sell social, you know.
Yeah. Crushing it. Okay. Be complained at. No, don't complain at me. I'm gonna clean up the plates right now. I promise. Dance with someone. I can't believe this is still not a level 7 business. Come on. Hello? This is a good business. This is a good business. It's literally a good business. Like, we got real art. We could go back to robots.
You can do some robots.
Let's go dazzle Brandon Lillard. You get back on the register. Let's get this plate before they write us a bad review on Yelp or whatever. Oh, she's so tired. Oh no, she's so tired. It's exhausting being a good...
So true.
Being a good saleswoman. What if there was a coffee machine? Here. What if we had an espresso machine? And you didn't have an espresso? We still didn't finish our second lady in green.
It looks like it's getting there. The fact that you can only sell them for like that price range is insane.
Well, this one might be worth more because he was a higher skill level when he did it. I'm not sure though.
Possibly. I'm not confident.
Are you seeing it? This is a masterpiece if I've ever seen one. That actually did help a lot, I think. Like, she's still pretty tired, but...
Yeah, she's good.
Helena? Helena got this here?
Oh my goodness.
That's a scandal. What if...
Goths have
What if
no
we bully
fucking
Brandon
loyalty.
Lillard? Literally. You want these vases so bad. Some espresso will fix her.
Surely.
Oh, voilà, Dede.
Yeah, a little basic cell over there. Yeah, she's fine. Like, she's like on par with Jason's energy now. It fixed her. What was that? Was that a judgment about my very good painting? What was that? It better not have been a judgment about my very good painting, which I am going to set for very expensive, which is 14 simoleons this time.
Nice.
Which is like 4 times as much as last time. So that's pretty good. Alright, and he's getting the vases. Can we make some robots? Oh, are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get the lady in green? I'm gonna bully him into getting lady in green.
You know you want it.
The way that everybody feels like they need to make it our business when they find somebody unattractive now is really funny. According to Ivy Cooper, Brandon, no. Jason, yes.
They just can't hold it back anymore. We've been silent for too long.
Oh, Spock? Do you mean Spock, Alyssa? The cat that all the homies hate? Spock?
We all still fucking hate Spock, don't even worry.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by though, it's good to see you.
Yeah. We're just running some very successful businesses.
Yeah.
Right.
Obviously. No, don't complain at me, I'm gonna pick it up! I'm gonna pick it up! Dustin, leave me alone!
Don't be a dick, come on.
I'm basically your uncle, give me a break.
Right?
Okay, we've got a robot.
That's the kind of hate that really hurts.
Okay, this is an expensive robot because it's very good.
It's very, very
He's
high
just
quality.
stinking up a storm
It's
over
not even
here.
broken.
Yeah, it's a good robot. Helena's like, oh, you guys are doing robots now? I kind of want one. Their needs. It's getting pretty late.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta ring up Brandon Lillard to the register. Dustin might get this lady in green. You figured it out.
Show some support for your Uncle Jason.
Yeah. It's beautiful art. Another successful robot created. successfully. We really need to close soon.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, get your friend. Don't hard sell. She's like basically already. Oh, she's getting it. Cool. Okay. You know what? For you, Dustin, I could do it at expensive. I really want to go home and sleep. He's like, yeah, I'll do it for that price, sure.
Sold.
We should close. Okay, I don't care. Ring him up. I don't care that you're stinky. Ring up Elena Goth. Oh, are we doing a sponge bath? Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, well, there's still customers to ring up. You have to sell your masterpiece. Now, if you ask me, my opinion, I think that what Jason is doing right now counts as selling a masterpiece, but the game doesn't know that. So... Welcome back, all the homies hate Spock. Okay, let's go. Put on some clothes, Jody. Oh. Big day at the art gallery / robot store.
Mm-hmm.
Successful day, one might say. One might say that.
If they had made profit.
They did.
Did they?
I think so. We got access to the secret art lot. Because we're so good at art. Can Alexander Goth say that? No. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be doing good business.
Mm-hmm. Non-stop.
Non-stop, good, successful business. I can't believe we didn't get a level 7 business. Like, yes we did. Have you seen how good our business is? This is a level 10 business for sure. These guys are gonna be the first Sims I ever have to get a level 10 business.
Holy shit.
This is the best business in town.
It's what they deserve.
Yeah.
They really put their all into this thing,
They
you know?
really do. All right, bedtime. Let's go to sleep. This place is so awful, I really can't wait to get out of it. Like, if they're living with Brandy, like, Brandy will probably be, like, taking care of the house while they're at their good business.
Yeah, hopefully at least.
It shouldn't be quite as bad. Let's make some toaster pastries. She can be trusted with the oven, right?
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Oh, sie wurde.
Okay. Have a shower, have Pop-Tart.
Have Pop-Tart.
Have another Pop-Tart. Use this horrible bathroom. Bills? You're gonna make me pay
Okay.
bills when I'm the most successful business people in the greater Pleasantview area. Bugs?
Bugs.
This is a bug guy. Why is he such a
If
bug
we
guy?
catch enough bugs, we might even work out how to go hiking.
He's such a bug guy. Why is he literally such a bug guy?
Yeah? Oh, what's that one?
Come on, you're better than this, Jason. You can do it. Sometimes a bug guy is a fortune sim, you know?
You could sell those bugs.
Could you? I don't think he can, but he would if he could.
Probably can.
That's literally why we did the ant store.
Ants, yeah, so it is. It's all coming back.
Is nature his one true hobby? It's not. It's just true. Nature isn't his one true hobby, but what if it is, you know? You ever think about that?
He's kind of the metis of nature right now.
Yeah. Sometimes the game is wrong when it says someone's hobby is music and dance. Sometimes it's chess or bugs instead. Here, we could do the bug thing at... He's really having a hard time with the bugs. It could be because it's winter. I don't know if that actually makes a difference, but... It would make sense for there to be less bugs in winter. Okay, what if we go to our very good business? What is our business today?
That is always the question.
Are we done with robots, or have we only just begun? I think she's still got the robotics talent badge, so maybe we haven't finished with robots yet.
What else have we got on the... I know we've got ceiling fans, because everyone is really desperate to buy ceiling fans all the time.
Rocks, which that's pretty expensive.
Yeah, we might need some more
I still have
stuff
written
for
here
that
creepy
one.
/ wet, which is nothing. Toilets?
We'll work it out. We'll make it happen.
Jason can go hiking!
Yes!
He's just invented hiking.
I'm so proud of him right now.
Alright, let's finish this robot over here. Hi, Dawson. Yeah,
You know,
really struggling
what
with
would
the
really
bug thing.
impress Darren Dreamer? This robot.
This robot. He told me that he loves robots. I'm gonna put the pressure on. Oh, no, wait. Here, there we go. I am. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I have finals next week. I am barely functioning as a person. So that's why I'm like this. In case you were wondering. You gotta get this robot or Darren Dreamer is straight up gonna leave you. He's really thinking about it.
Out of the polycule.
Get kicked out of the polycule. We're not an art gallery anymore, but oh, I can't finish this painting? I guess I'm scrapping the painting. We're not an art gallery anymore.
Oh.
That's it. The art dream is over. Dolly. Do you need help, Mary Sue? We only have 2 items and they're both identical robots. And Dustin Broke just bought one. So we have no items. We actually don't have any items, so Jody is working as fast as she can. Is this one fucked up? I don't think so. I think it's perfect. No, it's fine, yeah. The sparks was from like the whoa, it's finished, you know. Wait, I just remembered you can name these things. What? I just remembered that. Why am I not naming them? I'll name the next one. Dawson checking out Jason like, you wanna join our polycule? Jason Larson could be in their polycule if you wanted to.
How much are we actually selling these robots for?
I don't remember. I was only a little bit paying attention, but they're at a slight markup. About 135 maybe?
Isn't 135 what she's spending to make them?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I just thought I'd seen it pop up.
Yeah, they sell, if we just sell it in the catalog, it's 120. We're selling them for 135. And to make them, I think it's like 108, yeah. So,
okay, cool.
Okay, so toy robot, that's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
This is, a microbot. Wait, I should do make many so I don't have to keep typing that. Make many microbot description.
There's a tiny one. It's just like a robot that is small.
It's a good robot, sir. There we go. Yeah, we're making profit. At this rate, we could even recoup our, like, overall losses. You know, eventually. Let's work on this gold sales talent badge. Okay. We are once again out of robots. Pick up pace, Jody.
She's trying her best.
Alright, now it's called a microbot. It's a good robot, sir. Mary Sue's like, good point, it is a good robot.
Can't argue with that.
What does it do? It's a good robot. We're for real making profit. We're like a couple of robots away from breaking even overall, honestly.
Nice.
Not really, not a couple of robots, but you know, a couple of robots. Hi, Alex. This is just a robot store, by the way, and nothing else. We're just selling robots, you know? That's what we're doing this time. And last time, ants, I think?
Yeah.
Last time it was ants.
Keep playing.
We're able to keep like one robot on the shelves at a time. That's pretty good.
Everyone just loves the robots so much.
They're good robots. What do they do? What don't they do? It's literally a microbot and it's a good robot. Oh, that one's not so good. Well, we're still selling it for $135. Oh, Minnie's gonna buy it. Should I give her a discount? I feel like I should give Minnie a discount.
It's not because the robot is subpar, it's because she's our beloved family member.
Exactly. It's literally because she's family. If she wasn't family, I would not give a shit about scamming her. I'm still a little bit scamming her, but I'm really just scamming myself. Come on, Jody, get it together! She can now build rover bots. We should do that instead.
Nice.
Finish this one, and then we're doing a different kind of robot. Someone was bullying her, I guess. Rude.
No.
Alright, who's gonna buy this good robot?
Roll up.
Listen,
Get another excellent robot.
don't even worry about that. We're moving on to bigger and better robots. Dazzle? Oh right, that's because I'm Jody. You know, I'm gonna be Jason. Okay. I'm gonna bully Dolly into buying this robot. It's a good robot. The thing about this robot is it's really good, and if you don't see that, it's because you have no taste. Sally have acne?
Does she?
I think she might. Cute. I think it's cute when they get acne.
I know, it's adorable.
We still didn't get a bug!
Not a singular bug?
Business. Let's make a cleaner bot. Do we want to call it something different? Or is it just clean bot? Because it could just be clean bot.
Clean bottle too. I can't think of words.
Okay, I think we have one more robot to put right here. I don't know why this won't stay on.
Hmm?
Is it not charging? I don't know. Screen keeps turning off on my tablet.
How are we doing profit-wise?
I mean, it was a big investment, that new robot that Jody's building, but
yeah.
it's gonna sell for so much because it's a really good robot.
It's gonna be the best robot yet.
Except now she's too tired to make it, so maybe we need to close. Once we sell Adam Dallas, this last good robot. We've almost got it. Yeah, I know. I don't know if there's anything that you can do about that. We don't have any, like, chairs or anything.
Go and lie on the ground, you'll be fine.
Right? Come on. Let's close. Is our toilet stinky? Alright, let's take care of the... Okay, the toilet is stinky, but it won't let me clean it. Oh, what happened? Did a customer lose a star or something? Yeah, it won't let me clean it. Oh.
Why?
Maybe it's because of her mood. It'll let Jason clean it.
Possibly.
Sponge bath? Yeah, go for it. This is like a tradition at this point. Jody Larson takes a sponge bath at the end of the day.
Sponge bath.
Just out here in the open because we still don't have an indoor bathroom. This is... No, did we lose like a rank business? Or was it 6 and just in my head I was like, well, it should be higher than 6. I think that's it. Yeah, no, we didn't lose a rank. We just didn't gain it yet, and I think we should have, because obviously... I do think that this might be like the highest rank business, or at least like...
One of them.
Yeah.
Is up there.
Yeah. And we still didn't get our bugs. Which is so sad. We did end at a little bit of a profit, and that's like even after making the investment in making the clean bot.
Yeah.
So that's not bad.
Kind of killing it.
You coming, Jason? Or are you staying here? I thought we were going home. Yeah, sure, just leave that on the floor for us to have to pick up later. Thanks, Jason. Okay. The Larson family. You and the Larson family.
Honestly.
I love when it's the Larson family.
The Larsons went family.
Oh, I forgot to put these away. That sucks. What did we decide we were doing with last names when Brandy and Jody get married?
Did we come to a definitive decision on that? I think we
were
really
talking
liked
about hyphenating. But like hyphenate both their names or just one of them, or
I think we could do both of them, right?
Larson broke.
Larson broke is the decision that we came to, yeah.
Okay.
I need Jason's name as well for posterity.
They're always in such a shape because they dedicate so much to their good business.
Fucking blood, sweat, and tears
If we
over
were
there.
a little bit, if we had a little bit more expendable income, I would say it would be a good investment to get better beds, but we straight up cannot afford that. No, don't eat that. Okay, you're cleaning it.
No faith. He would never.
He wouldn't jeopardize the business like that, you're right. If he got sick, he wouldn't be able to open up his good business.
Did you ever think of that?
I wasn't even thinking of that, you're right. Okay. Big bowl of cereal, let's go. He's cleaning up, wow. It looks so much better in here. Hiking? He knows how to hike.
You know he does.
What if we went hiking after
Just
the
invented the
cereal?
concept of hiking.
Mhm. Should we take Jody with us hiking?
I think she would love that.
Alright, let's go. Early morning hiking trip. In the snow.
In the snow.
Nature is beautiful.
So true.
I hope I see bugs. I'm gonna get those bugs one day. One day. Uh-oh. While hiking, Jason came across a skunk.
Oh no.
And now it's just here. It didn't like get him or anything.
Okay,
And also
that's
you
fine.
lied to me. Where's the skunk? You told me I was gonna see a skunk and a skunk is not here.
He got lost in the snow.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, there it is. There it is. Stinky skunk.
Aw.
He's just a little
I
guy.
love the skunk. It's
Little
adorable.
Little rascal.
Oh, they're trying to sell it as a cat.
Oh man. Oh, if you could actually control what the animals that they sold look like, I would like look for a bunch of like custom cat and dog breeds that look like other kinds of animals you're not supposed to own.
Oh my god, yes.
Ah, that would be so good. They'd be selling cats like whatever that cat Bigfoot adopted in our strange town is.
Oh my god.
Like,
I
yeah, no,
love
this is
that
a cat. It's like clearly a raccoon or whatever.
Some kind of lemur? I don't know.
Yeah, I would love that. It just the game doesn't understand my vision. How is the cereal stinky already? Oh well. After that cereal, I guess. Can we still catch bugs? We can hunt bugs. Can we actually catch them? I'm not sure. Because he kept trying, but it is winter out.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, just stuck in here, Jody Larson.
No way.
That's crazy. Tell me all about it.
What's that one?
I believe in you, Jason. You're gonna find that bug.
The only bug in winter.
Are they? Okay, so you could do that, and then I guess maybe I'd be able to do that because like what you're saying is that there are like specific NPCs in their own household that are like the ones in the sale box thing.
What's that one?
So you could do like sim surgery on them to make them look like something else. But then you'd also have to do sim surgery on the pets that they bought, because those are also just straight up different pets.
They're like completely randomized every time you enter a house that bought one.
Jody, we
It's
have
insane.
a shower, Jody. I mean, to be fair,
She just
the
loves
shower.
the SpongeBob.
To be fair, the shower looks like this. But that is possible. I might look into that. But it's definitely more in depth than it has to be. But maybe it's doable, and maybe it would be funny. It would be funny, is the thing. Maybe it would be doable. I don't know. He's been out here all morning.
Yeah?
I don't know if there are any bugs out here. I think they're all dead.
This is so sad.
It's like almost spring. Just wait. Oh, that's true. Maybe we could just like maybe I could like either try and create myself or see if anybody else has made like custom breeds that are like animals that you're not supposed to have, and then like just add it to their household and then like individually sell it
They
to people.
almost certainly have, right?
I'm sure, yeah. That could work. Just like selling it individually to people. It's like propose, sell pet or something.
Yeah.
We could breed them.
Oh my god.
Wait, this is big. Breeding like raccoons or whatever, like, yeah, it's an exotic cat. There's a thing that makes your cat look like a skunk. Oh. If you know where to find that, let me know. Okay, this is our last day, I think. So let's...
Wednesday? Yeah.
Let's... It's an outfit. Oh, interesting. Okay, are you bored with robots? I'm kind of bored with robots.
We can be done with robots for
We can sell that one robot, and then...
Yeah, we should get that one.
Maybe today it's toilets.
It could be toilets. You know what everyone needs in their house? Toilets. Can't live without them.
Literally. And then a clean bot to clean your toilet. I don't know. Yeah, go ahead and make your snowman. That's fine. Okay, toilets. I mean, everybody has this one in their house already. How expensive are these toilets? Like, what's the markup on the toilets?
I think we can do our range. Maybe just expensive.
What if we have this ridiculously expensive toilet?
Just one.
That's our whole budget. We're not doing that. How many toilets can we even afford to buy? Like, we can only afford to buy, like, 2 toilets. This is
gonna be a rough one. Is that a urinal?
Everybody needs a urinal in their house, you know?
We need
That's
to
what
sell
you
a
don't
urinal.
That's what you don't think about.
Can you imagine if you went into someone's, like, bathroom in their house and it just had a urinal?
Right? We could sell one shit toilet for cheap. And it should be pink. So I just think that's kind of fun.
Beautiful.
Well, I didn't even think about the colors on this one. Maybe the brown one. Okay. Wait, now I've changed the markup on it. Whoops. This is an expensive toilet. What did I do on this one? Average? Expensive toilet, average urinal, cheap toilet.
There we go.
Okay.
That's the business model.
That's
Let's get going.
Yeah. It's a good business. Hi, Brandy. It's a good toilet. That's cute. I like this toilet. Who couldn't use this toilet in their house, right?
Exactly.
Danielle, do you not own a toilet, or do you just need an additional toilet? Or she's like, you know what? My toilet is too good. I think I need a shittier toilet. Does it have a slot on it? I never even noticed that. Hold on. You're telling me. What? Okay, it's something small, probably? Like... Or like... Or is it like... Just like... From a decorating perspective, it looks like you could put something on it. Kind of thing. Because even that I didn't think of.
No. Possibly.
Yeah, possibly, because it doesn't look like...
It's quite a good idea, though.
Yeah, it doesn't do it for me, but... Cute. I see it, though.
Yeah.
I can't get him to put this snowman down. Chester, how's your cat? Tell me all about your good cat, Miley. The only cat that matters.
Don't even mention your evil fucking cat.
Oh, what happened? That happened while she was...
Mm-hmm.
Is she still gonna... Okay, she still got the bag. I was like, is she still gonna buy the toilet? I was afraid. Okay, okay, we can't afford to put another toilet out until she pays for it. Obviously, I don't... Okay, ring up this customer. Mary Sue, do you need a urinal in your... Oh, that's cute though. That sounds like a useful override. It's the little things, you know? Like toilet paper rolls on the toilet. Alright. And also we're selling this clean bot. This is a good robot.
It's a good one.
Is this a very expensive robot?
Ooh.
Maybe it's a very expensive robot.
Why is it only highlighting, like, the stand?
I don't know. That's just, like, the object that you sell it with, I think. And... Okay. I don't think we could afford to restock that yet. Right? Yeah, no. Okay. I know you want this robot, Chester. I know you do. Jeff Burb, do you need a new toilet? I'm gonna put this away for now. We might revisit We might revisit robots at some point, but...
Ooh, I think Chester bought the robot.
Yeah!
Nice.
Can I restock this urinal? The cats would chase the robot around. It's like a toy.
Enrichment.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Larson, can you ring people up?
Right?
What's your fucking problem?
Can I get, what about this custom toilet that's like slightly less bad than the cheap toilet? What if it's a fun color? What if it's like, what if it's this horrible like lime color?
Ooh, I do enjoy that.
The horrible lime toilet. The thing is, if you buy it, it has to stay this color.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wait, did I just make it very expensive? Wait. How about average? It could be an average priced toilet. I'm 5,000 simoleons. Yeah, crushing it. You looking at that? You looking at that toilet, Mary Sue?
Didn't she already buy a urinal?
I think everyone's like watching an imaginary game of kicky back over here. Just looks like they've got commentary on the toilet. These guys have opinions on this toilet. Okay, yeah, I think it doesn't like the toilet being up on this shelf.
Oh. Rude.
Did Holly just buy that urinal? Why do I keep restocking the urinal? Like, a bunch of my Sims are gonna have urinals in their inventory and I'm gonna have to deal with that. Jason Larson, can you get the register?
He's too fascinated by
I'm not gonna restock the urinal again because the urinal is a funny bit, but if they keep buying urinals, I'm gonna have to place them. Okay, what if it's this toilet? Just like that. They're all seeing it. We're not, but they are. I do miss when it looked like they were heckling the toilet. I want to put the toilet back there, but it does seem like it causes problems mechanically. Sims hate this toilet. Hire Brandy as an employee.
Huh.
We kind of can't do that because she's about to be in our household. So I mean, like we could do it, but it would.
That's a cute idea, though.
Yeah. Maybe she could help out.
Yeah.
Okay, is anybody gonna buy a toilet or? They're absolutely enraptured by this imaginary game that keeps going on over here.
The most
nobody is buying anything
known to man is happening in the like communal consciousness right now.
Actually, can I maybe a different toilet? What if we got a really nice toilet? Mentionable porcelain toilet. Look at that. It's like stone and shit. Yeah, who doesn't want to poop in that? F to Aiden striking out over here. Is anybody gonna buy a toilet or no?
I wish there was a way to stop this game and kick a bag. But I don't even know who they think is playing it. Like...
Show item 2, Lisa. Show item 2. Jeff, do you need a new toilet?
Does your place have running water?
Okay, I think we've given up on the... Okay. Dazzle, you need this toilet, Lisa! Let me tell you why you need this toilet in your life. I can't afford a new toilet, that's fair. Sorry I asked. Benjamin Long, do you need a urinal? I bet you do. Why do I keep restocking the urinal?
I'm pretty sure you said you weren't going to, but here we are.
Has it sold since I said that, or no?
Maybe.
It might be that nobody has bought it since I said that. Okay, I don't care if you buy the urinal or not, Benjamin. I just need you to move out of the way so I can get to the register. I swear. I'm not kidding right now, Benjamin. Move. Okay. We could get the really fancy.
We're doing pretty good on toilets
The
right
really
now,
fancy toilet. Wait, we can mark it up higher than that. Very, very expensive. A very expensive, very fancy toilet. Who doesn't want that? It looks exactly like the toilets that are in airplane bathrooms.
That's the look that everyone's going for.
Yeah. Modern. Hello there, Jody. You have a lot in common with my friend Ivy Young. Young.
Okay.
Mind if I give Ivy your number? I think you two would get along as well as you and I do. I guess.
Sure.
Maybe Larson's pretty friendly. I don't know. Okay, who wants this luxury toilet? Can anyone afford the luxury toilet?
Surely someone.
Okay, it's getting pretty late, so I think we sell these 3 toilets and then we get out of the toilet game forever. Who can afford a very expensive toilet? Is it Aiden? If anybody even considers it, I'm confident in my ability to sell it to them, but it's a pricey item. Are you in the market for this specific toilet? No. Okay.
No? Okay.
This snowman over here is really speaking to me.
It's the light in front of
The
it.
light and the no face.
Yeah, it's very dramatic.
You know you want this toilet, Coraldy. Yeah, you looking at the urinal very soon? Did she already get a urinal?
I think so, yeah.
Well, she needs two.
She's wanting to set up some kind of public bathroom situation.
Maybe she wants to open up her own business.
Maybe.
And she's starting with the public bathrooms.
Bathroom. What does every business need? Bathroom.
It took us a while to get ours set up, so fair enough. Thinking ahead.
She doesn't want to be peeing on an outdoor toilet that everyone can see because it doesn't even have stalls surrounding it.
Ours has a stall now.
Those were the days.
We were really good on that.
Larson
We got a
fans
stall and
remember.
everything. Someone needs to buy this toilet. Someone needs to buy this very expensive toilet. Look where we can bank on toilets today. Everybody needs a toilet. Okay, someone's gonna buy this toilet. Somebody... One of these teenagers? Maybe one of these teenagers needs a really fancy toilet.
Probably.
Huh?
Maybe... Can't afford it.
Hey, but I didn't even that. Oh,
Do you need a fancy toilet? Something is up with Jodie's back, but that's fine. No, you can't afford it either. Okay, what about Dawson? Dawson!
Come on, Dawson.
Are you looking for a fancy new toilet? No.
Fucking Bay is. No?
He's not.
Damn, why is everyone so poor?
Right? Where are the Goths when you need them?
Right?
They were here all day in our fucking art gallery. Maybe if Alexander Goth had his own toilet story, his daughter would be here to check out the competition.
It's about a
Oh my god, is that the juice that fucking Jason put on the ground yesterday and I forgot about? Oh my god, it's everybody's nightmare now. Or maybe it's juice that somebody else was drinking earlier here today, and maybe I took care of that juice that I'm thinking of already. But everybody is here to fucking crucify me for it. My back is injured and I'm picking it up. I really don't want to give up on the toilet, but maybe we need to. Here, go get some espresso. But, like, literally, it's out of the budget of literally everybody here. Should we just start asking people to leave?
I suppose. It's just sad when everyone's less poor, like, get richer.
I can say goodbye to everybody. Everybody get out of my store. Come back when you have money for this very expensive toilet. Ah.
Everyone go home and think about your...
Zion's here for the toilet. Surely.
And think about your bad life choices that have led you being too poor to buy this toilet. It couldn't be us.
Okay, we'll drink that instead of just putting it on the floor. Zion, I know you want this toilet. I know you do. Rank 7! Let's go! No, he's not buying the toilet, though. Is this guy Mr. Big? Surely Mr. Big can afford the toilet. I don't know if, like, that... I don't know if that's taken into account. It's a mod that makes Town Easy to have a budget. It should take that into account, but I don't know that it does. And Jodie's about to pass out because Jason wouldn't let her get the espresso because he needed to get a juice so bad. Wait, is he thinking about it? Is he? He's like, yeah, that's a good toilet. He didn't tell me he can't afford it, but he's not. What about the lesser Keith over here?
Jodie's so tired.
No. No, yeah, okay, you're right. He's got, I think he's got the same first name and hairstyle, and I always mistake him for it. Mr. Big for that reason. Dawson and Chris, okay. Sure. Alright. The follicle expands. She can use a less awkward dating experience than the one that she had with her boss recently.
Oh my god. Do you know, I couldn't think why I recognized her there. What a horrible place to recognize someone from.
I know.
Should
Should
we...
we...
sorry that happened to
should
her.
we cut our losses with this toilet? Should we just sell it back?
I suppose we could.
It really sucks.
This one isn't on us though.
No.
We have the talent to sell this toilet, just nobody
Everybody's
has the
too
funds.
poor.
Yeah.
We made pretty good profit today, though. Look, we like doubled our money.
Nice. Everyone needs a toilet.
Everybody needs a toilet. Let this be a lesson. I'm not sure what the lesson is, but...
But we did learn it today.
It's something about toilets.
Toilets are involved.
I think our toilet just broke, ironically enough.
Really?
Oh, well. That's future me's problem. I'm going to forget.
Okay.
Jodie has access to the secret tinkering lot.
Nice. Can you sell cars?
That's one of the things that I have on the list.
Oh.
You can't buy cars on a community lot though, so you have to like bring them with you. It's a little bit annoying.
Okay.
Like you can't get them out of the catalog. Very successful day of selling toilets. I miss these guys already. Are we at the top of the round again?
Yeah. We'll probably see these guys relatively soon because, like, top of the round is the Goths.
Yeah.
And halfway through, we're going to have to send those kids to college if they're going. So we'll have to stop in to send Beau.
Right, which means we're going to have a wedding.
I think technically he's going like.
Are you guys
right
gonna miss
away,
this
so...
house? I won't. Yeah, technically he's gonna go to college right away, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm mistaken. So like we wouldn't have to do the wedding before we send him, but like we're gonna have to play until he comes back at some point. Yeah.
So we'll see these guys relatively soon.
Alright. That was fun. We sold some very good robots.
And some even better toilets.
So some very good toilets and some even better art.
Oh my god, yes.
Fucking watch out, Alexander Goth. Move out of the way.
You might as well sell your art gallery right now, because
The Larsons are
down.
coming for your business. They can do it all.
Honestly.
Whatever you need, the Larsons, they've got it.
They have it.
You
It's
didn't
right there.
know that
Don't
you
buy
needed
it
it,
from
but
them.
you did actually need 3 urinals for your residential. You didn't know that, but you did. Anyway, I guess we're back in Pleasantview. Pleasantview proper.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, is it the Goths?
Yeah, should be.
The Goths. This one.
The well-known Goth.
When I say the Goths, you all know that I mean these ones. The Goth family that everyone knows and loves is Cassandra Goth,
Dina's ex-wife.
Dina Caliente's ex-wife, and and her and Dina's 2 children. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You want to have a baby?
She does want to have a baby.
Does someone wish for beauty in this house?
Huh.
Well, I deleted that, so whatever it was, it's gone. I don't know about having a baby. Yeah.
With Holly, I don't even remember doing that, but I believe it.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Like, we could adopt, like, an older kid, maybe.
That could be fun.
We could adopt one of the teenagers that's, like, supposed to be Orion's siblings.
Huh.
I'd have to, like, redo their family ties, though, because when they get adopted, all that gets severed. But we could do it. Mew! Oh my god, it's been so long. I love this cat. Oh.
He is so perfect for real.
He for real is. Yeah, the one that lets me, adopt townies, like, also lets you adopt teens as part of the same mod. Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
We could call them right now.
Let's go. 5 a.m. time to adopt a child.
A teenager. Is it a service? Yeah, adoption service. There we go. Yes? I don't know. Why is it broken?
Yes. Yeah, I've got no idea. We ran into this problem when we were adopting
too?
Becky, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, it must be a mod issue. But yeah, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, why not? Okay, that one's Mr. Big. No, you're right. That one person isn't Mr. Big, and I'm pretty sure I keep mistaking him for Mr. Big because I think he has the same first name as our Mr. Big and also the same hairstyle. Okay, so we're gonna adopt a townie.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, which one? So one of the.
Does it do A to Z? Okay, by first name.
Yeah, I mean, you could like, if you want to, Jem, you could like look up like the teens townies on the wiki or something.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, I think it's like.
It's family. Who have you got? So Orion, Kestrel, Lauren, spell Loren. Patrick. There is another Patrick, so we maybe don't want to go with that Patrick. With that, just in case we get the wrong Patrick.
I think it's this Patrick though, and not this Patrick. I think I know which Patrick it is, even though I do sometimes see the other Patrick and think, is it that one? Yeah, that's Lauren.
Swan and Tiavi.
Yeah. Yeah, so all these guys are here.
I don't know any of them.
Sink out as interesting seeming.
Particularly goth,
right? Yeah, or fit into the goth family in some way. I don't know.
I feel like we've seen just like out on lots. We've seen more of Swan than most of them.
Yeah.
And she's the one out of them that I kind of recognize most.
I like her. Do you want to get Swan?
Yeah, let's go with her.
Is this Swan Goth? Is that...
Yeah.
Sure. Alright, there you go. Here she is. Swan Goth. And she's going straight for the bowling alley.
Yes.
No, okay, now she's walking to the door. She was gonna go straight for the bowling alley.
Wait, shit, I better get adopted properly first. Yeah, right? Like, you'd think they would keep that up. It's not even as if they're, like, bird names that are very typically used as first names.
Yeah, I mean, maybe after a certain point they realized that all the names were going to get randomized and stop putting effort into them. I don't know. They kind of do all sort of have interesting names, though. Oh, are we not doing the hug? I want us to do the friendly hug. Welcome to the family. Oh, we gotta get her into private school. Unless she's in private school. She might be because she's a downtownie, right? No, she's in public school. She's got a job. She's in the military.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, alright, well, let's call the headmaster.
Why are the military employing, like, orphans?
Invite headmaster, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Good question to have for the SimCity military, I think.
The Pleasantview military is fucked.
Buy a baby toy. Well, you don't have a baby. You have a teenager, so...
So, who is Swan? Let's introduce ourselves to Swan.
This is Swan. So she's...
What have we got here?
So pleasure, which I think they all do have pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Personality. Oh man. Oh man, she's a Scorpio.
Oh yeah, I mean we've seen
yes!
her. We've seen how she acts. I believe that one.
Oh, we got a brand new
Is that a Scorpio personality?
Oh, maybe not. Is it?
I don't feel like they're usually as serious as that.
It is.
I could be wrong.
Is. Yeah, I think that's... So become business tycoon. That is a fortune one. So maybe they all like have ones that are associated with like the aspirations that would usually be with their like default personality, but then they were all given pleasure after that. Holly woke up like, oh shit, I got a new daughter. Hold on.
Your daughter just dropped.
Literally, she's about to go to public school.
Oh my god.
Well, like, maybe she, like, I mean, like, when she was, if she was an orphan, right, like, it makes sense that she was, like, going to, like, a public school before. So maybe, like, she's just, like, finishing out the year at her public school, and we're gonna get her into a good school.
Mm-hmm.
Next school year, you know?
Yeah.
Did I show you guys the basement already, or did I only show? I know I showed Jem the basement.
I think you showed us all.
Yeah, okay, but if you missed it, here's our new basement.
Oh, I fucking love it down there.
I love that the bowling alley isn't out here in the snow anymore. That's my favorite. I think it would be nice if we could be friends with our new daughter.
Yeah.
When is Cassandra gonna age up this round? I think she might.
Mm.
Holly will.
Is Holly older than Cassandra?
Yeah.
Huh, didn't realize that.
Cassandra and Dean are like the same age. Which, you know. You know. Larry.
He'd better not fuck up tonight.
Has Larry always not had eyebrows?
I'm pretty sure he's not had eyebrows for a long time. I don't know if he started out without eyebrows,
It
but
suits him.
yeah. When I picture him, he doesn't have eyebrows.
I'm not giving him eyebrows. Why are you so tired? Get some sleep.
She was up at 5 a.m. adopting children.
Yeah, she was. She's got the day off today, so that's good. We could go bowling down here in the new basement.
Did Cassandra get demoted? I thought she was a science teacher.
Well, she must have. She'll probably get it back pretty soon.
Yeah.
When... Does she have friends and memories and stuff, or does that all get blamed when she's adopted? Good question. She's got friends.
Yeah.
She knows her siblings. I'll like put those family ties back in probably. Yeah, you know what's weird? It seems like Orion is the only one that she's not like somewhat close with. No, not the only one. Patrick also.
I mean, I suppose Orion's had less time hanging around the teen lot with them.
True. We stole him away. Memories though. No, they took all those away from her.
Oh.
she got to keep her relationships, but not her memories.
She knows these people. She doesn't know why though.
Yeah. Fucking hates Daryl Platts.
Mew is starving?
Mew is starving? Oh my god. I need to fill the food bowl. Okay. Get up.
Oh my god. Can we see the dog?
Oh, look, there's a whole other food bowl. Mew is fine. Stop being dramatic. Okay, the dog.
Drama queen.
Oh yeah, good dog.
I really want to see the dog's face.
Good dog.
I love that dog. It's like if a pug was from a cartoon.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing?
I mean, Swan has to have a room.
Yeah.
When are these guys going to college? 3 days. Okay. I mean, this room could be... Why do we have so many computers? Good dog!
Oh.
Good dog. She likes the dog.
One came from Holly and Dina's house. Maybe one was already here when...
Do we have stuff? Oh, we have stuff,
parked.
don't we? Oh, we have stuff. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Uh-oh, we have stuff. How long can I keep this
Maybe we could
whoops, I forgot to put
decorate our
flooring
new
back in there.
daughter's...
Whoopsie.
Maybe
Oh, it
we
won't
could
let me put
decorate our
flooring
new
there?
daughter's
Really?
room with this.
Why not?
Nice plan.
Why? Why? Wait, why?
Because it's the stairs?
It should be fine, though. Hold on, okay, what if I get rid of the
Really?
stairs?
They would, like, super duper hit their head.
Oh. You're right. I think I meant to have the stairs...
Like, big time.
I think I meant to have the stairs a tile back from there. That's a good point. I mean, the thing is, there's a wall here! It's not like the floor being there is gonna help.
They have to crawl through.
Wait. Well, now it's just fine, but no, you're right. It's... I meant to put it here, I think. That still is pretty low, actually, now that you mention it.
It's more reasonable.
It just lets you do it, though. Hold on.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about it until we noticed the floor issue.
Just gotta crawl.
You just, like, take a run and jump and belly slide down the stairs.
It lets you do this, though. Like, she got in and everything. Like...
Yeah, she's good down there.
Maybe we just won't look at it.
I would kind of like to watch her come back up.
Right? How did that? Oopsie. But you know. Oh, Mew. Hello, Mew. Okay.
I slide into the party basement.
Look at it.
That's the vision, yeah.
Who would roll if there was a slide that took you into the party basement? Yeah. Yeah, she's just walking straight through the floor. It works. Listen.
Why is she going down? Is Mia there? Okay.
Yeah, Mew's there. Mew's here to party. Right, okay, I got so distracted.
Yeah, what were we doing? Oh, we're the first
or like
one.
a ladder or something. Caleb's grades are slipping. Swan has the day off from her horrible military job.
You don't need to do that anymore, babe. It's fine.
Caleb brought a friend home. It's Michelle Greaves.
Caleb has a friend?
Yeah.
Crazy.
He's got the whole squad, listen. Oh, and Talia brought home Michelle.
Oh.
Oh. We're out of food.
Does Michelle have any answers for her behavior as of late?
Nope. She's just chilling. Yeah, what's up with her? Are we gonna take her to college with us to get some answers?
Yeah, we need to.
To get some answers. She's going down into the party basement.
Yeah, we were going to set up a room for Swan.
Yeah.
But we were also looking at what everyone's bought.
Yeah. I know that I was just distracted. Okay, what are we gonna do with all these computers? Oh, we can put them up in the attic, probably. Yeah, oh look, we got a whole other room in here. We could...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, this could be the office / cauldron room.
Yeah, everyone has one.
Everybody has. And then that room could be Swan's room. Hey, Patty Brando, good to see you.
Oh, yeah.
We just got a
Please share
brand
with you.
new daughter. So
Yeah,
we need...
Cassandra wanted to have a baby because
She's
she has
pretty
Cassandra.
old though.
So we decided to adopt
She
a
did just get
teenager.
married. Yeah.
Yeah, she wants a daughter with her new wife.
Yeah. She's only ever had a child with Don
In-game.
Lothario. In game, yes. So we need a bedroom for our new daughter. I don't know what she's like. She's like
No, we
already a
haven't really gotten to
person.
know her yet. She's a Scorpio.
She is a
Seen her
Scorpio.
picking
What
fights with
what
the
kind of bedding
two
does
lot.
a Scorpio pick for their bed?
What's some irreverent teen bedding? Kind of feel like the black and white checkers kind of has Scorpio vibes. Don't know where that is.
We don't even know anything about her. Like, for example, is she a gamer? She probably is into sports, huh?
Probably sports.
Scorpios love sports.
Not to be stereotypical, but
Teen style stuff, goth med? It could be.
she is a goth now.
She's a goth. The thing is, like, Scorpios could be so many things. Like,
That's true.
like
We've seen a wide range of Scorpios.
this could be Margaret Howe, or this could be Blair Mace. You know,
Exactly.
we just don't know. Oh, there's no way of knowing. What about this? I have no idea what I'm doing here, but what if it's this?
It's cute, whatever it is.
We gotta change the like walls and floors or whatever if we're doing this, but we could do that. Are we leaning into the like pink or? I have no idea what I'm doing. How do you follow up what I just did?
Pink and white checkers.
Yeah? Wait, hold on.
Yes.
A little bit of funky style, yeah. Okay, what if it's that and... Maybe?
It could be that. I can't believe we've had to kick Mew out of his room.
Is it this?
I don't see why not.
It could be
you know?
this. Maybe, okay, you know what? We need the pink somewhere else, actually.
Okay.
Like this, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, and I didn't even change this light, but maybe it could be a funkier looking light. Like, this guy.
Yeah, this one.
Okay. We don't even know if she's gay.
We literally don't know if she's gay. She just got here. She hasn't had time to come out to it yet.
Straight? Yikes. That's alright, though.
We could, like, roll other stuff for her.
Roll some other stuff. Roll gender?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No gender. I usually roll a row first, right? Would that be...
Yeah.
Okay. We could do that. There you go. Alright, well, we're no longer thinking about dates.
It's all bowling from now on.
All bowling. All the time. Who is ringing our doorbell? Who rang our doorbell? Oh, the delivery. Okay.
Oh.
That's not my problem. Get it, Larry. Larry.
As Larry getting
Larry.
it, though, that is the problem.
Larry!
Larry's like, oh, a party basement.
I have to do everything around here.
What is he doing in the basement?
Nothing. Which one of them decided to buy this? I can't remember. Oh, he's playing it, though.
I can't remember either. They both want to be friends with Swan. That's cute.
Yeah. She would like to make a friend.
Well, everyone wants to be friends with her, so that should be super easy.
What's Caleb doing? Let's... Let's go make friends with Swan. Wait, actually, let's use the bathroom.
Making friends has historically been a little bit rough on Caleb, but I believe he's got it in him.
Yeah, he's fine. Okay, can you guys please get out of the bathroom so that I can pee? Michelle, please. Please. Hi, Swan. Jody Larson is no longer a family friend? This is a nightmare.
How could we have let this happen?
How could we have let this happen? Why do you hate me, Jody Larson?
Oh no, her... Why is her relationship with Dina that high? Hang on.
Hmm?
Why is Holly's relationship with Dina that high?
Hold on. Jody Larson. What do you mean? Oh, huh. She moved up the first page. I don't know. I don't know why it's that high. They're still technically enemies because they haven't spoken. So I don't know what did that.
I wonder if that's mutual.
Oh, that's not how you make friends. Alright, bust a move. That's how you make friends.
Yeah. Making friends 101.
Uh-huh.
We've got the headmaster coming about now.
Yeah. Okay, what's the hot gossip? Oh, it's about Dolly? Her birthday party sucked. Was that also your birthday?
It was also your birthday party. You're literally twins.
I was like, I think... Yeah, okay, the headmaster is here. Okay, well, they're friends now. That's cute. What if I was best friends with two pets?
He needs to be best friends with you right now. Here's our Ian.
Yeah, can I, like, add family ties back in with the sim blender while I see him? Just... I could add a bunch of them, like, in sim PE, but I have a lot of schoolwork to do, and I'm gonna forget. Okay. You guys are family. Although, like, her family tree is gonna be... She's on the Goth family tree now instead, so... You made salad? Larry, that's nothing. Oh my god, okay. Neither of them are really great at cooking.
Can they make something better than a salad, or
yeah.
is it salad for tonight?
I know what's gonna impress the headmaster. What? Hey, what? What is that? What do you mean? Oh, because we didn't say hi to him?
Huh?
No, come back. Oh my god. Can I call him back tomorrow? I guess because we didn't greet him fast enough? I don't know why he did that.
Huh. Is our child going to have to go to another day of normal people's school?
Yeah. Oh, this dog is stinky. It's the same headmaster too, so...
Tomorrow, okay, maybe Larry will make something better tomorrow, who knows?
Maybe. Oh. You don't have to, like, make food then, actually. Just... Oh. Are you doing it because you're hungry? There's salad. You don't... Even Cassandra doesn't want the salad. Like, nobody likes your salad, Larry. How are our grades looking? Okay, we're not gonna have any trouble getting into college or anything like that. We want to meet someone new. We want to be best friends with two pets. Oh, wait, what if we were best friends with Mew?
We need to be.
Okay, I have a feeling that this dog didn't get washed. Is that...
It's kind of looking that way.
Let me actually pay attention to this dog situation, because... it really is kind of a whole thing. Where's the dog?
He's trying to go nap time.
Well, he should be trying to go bath time. Is he in trouble for not going bath time?
He better be.
You are so stinky.
You're the worst, most smells bad dog in the world.
Don't be mean to him. Just because it's true, you shouldn't say it. It's true, but you still shouldn't say it. Oh, Swan is a true goth already. She's already on the piano. Holly has the night off. Okay, are we getting this dog? We're running the bath. Are we getting in the bath? Oh my god, what the hell? Get in the bathtub. You're not
Is
even
it
hungry.
Is it
Okay, bye,
because of
Barry.
the thing where they hate getting in baths, or is it because he's being bad?
I can't tell. Like, it looked like
Because it
he
might
didn't
be that
even
we just need to move
try.
back.
Hold on. I don't know. Oh, Dudley got our newspaper, by the way. Oh my god. Like, the thing is, this is not normally, this is not the normal issue. The normal issue is it's clearly a routing issue. But I can't, like, scold him for it either, so it's also not that he's just refusing to get in the bath. This is, like, a different problem with bathing the dog. She's just not starting the interaction. You see? Like, the part where she says, get in the tub, she just doesn't do it. Do I need a new tub? Is it the tub that's broken? It's custom content. Maybe it doesn't work. Get in the tub. Get in the tub before I lose my mind. There are 4 other people in this house and I can't even look at them. Yeah, okay. I think it might be the custom content tub. Or just something was wrong with the tub and buying and replacing it.
Loves this new bath.
Okay. Not getting along super well with Michelle. Not getting along at all with Michelle, actually.
That's gonna be a problem for the squad, but okay.
That is gonna be a problem for the squad, but no, well. We'll deal with that when the squad goes to college. Anyway, let me get a less horrible bathtub. But maybe I'll get this non-custom. That's not my problem. I'm watching the dog. What is Cassandra doing? Cassandra is sleeping. Okay, Caleb is... I don't know. That's not my problem. Oh no. Dolly. She was sucked in by the siren song of the guitar. I think this is her guitar. I don't know if she's the one that wanted to buy it, but I think it's her guitar. Okay, here, I've got to rescue Caleb. He's somehow got himself wedged behind the desk and the wall. There you go. B slapped. Great. Good job. Swan, okay. I have to put so much focus for so long on the dog. All the Sims in this house are dying.
It's just what happens when a dog needs a bath in the Sims.
You called Holly Cassandra, but I knew what you meant. Yeah. You know, they're a team. They're like basically one, you know? Holly and Cassandra. 5 ever.
Oh, so true.
What are you doing? Crumping? Come get some to eat. Okay. Cassandra's fine. She must have done a fine job taking care of herself when I wasn't paying attention to anybody.
She just went directly to sleep.
She's fine.
She's gone snooze mode. Everyone get some food from the fridge.
From Wagadu, Kabuchi, Kwandi Vashuki. Oh, Vinchando, Casoloj, Kipo. Wabsy Falosha.
It's so funny seeing Solana as part of the Goth family because it's like I recognize her, you know? But it's nice. It's fun. Someone's watching a scary movie in here.
It was Menelaus.
Yeah.
It was too scary for Michelle.
Yeah, she had to turn it off.
Cavallo Niki. Ketoji. Dibsi no
Menelaus? Did they get Menelaus from the Larsons? Is that what happened?
They might have.
I think they got
Yeah,
Menelaus
because
from
I
the
don't
Larsons,
really
and I
remember
think he
making the
just
decision.
I think he just came with the name and it kind of fit.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that they would call a dog Menelaus.
Since it has a very similar kind of vibe to Bartholomew. Good morning, Cassandra. We could cast a spell, maybe.
Sure, what kind of spell are we thinking of?
What kind of spell are we thinking of? Let's look at what spells we know. Halifax? What a name. Was it a good dog? You need to sleep. I don't know which bed is which, but you'll figure it out. Okay, you need to sleep. This is your bed. You also need to sleep, and you are. You need to sleep. Again, I don't know which bed is which. You'll figure it out. We never changed their beds, like, since they were children. They
I
just...
know.
It's fine. They're gonna get a color
Aw.
soon.
That's adorable.
Oh, good dog. That's where the love is stored. The little heart-shaped white dot.
Okay, 1 a.m. Time to do some spells.
Yeah. We don't know a lot of spells. We could do the one that summons butterflies, just cause. Essence
Oh
of
my
Light and
god, do you know how many
Crystallizing
people would kill to know that spell?
I know.
Can you imagine how powerful John Barb would be if he
Was
knew
Swan
that spell?
rejected from private school? I don't know if that counts, but... What was the other thing we needed? We need Essence of Light, I think.
I've already forgotten.
Let's
I
see.
got distracted.
Yeah, me too. I also forgot to put out the plants and stuff. Oh yeah, the anchor. Oh, didn't we have a statue here before? Did it get stolen? Or what if it's the anchor?
I don't remember. But it could be anchor, why not?
Okay, yeah,
Nice.
Oh no. Oh no. There you go. Hi. Is this like just for Caleb?
Just in case.
Or for guests, I guess?
Any guests? You never know.
Any guests who
Who
might prefer
might-
to be standing up?
Yeah.
I guess. Oh my gosh, what do you do with all of this? Art? Is this from Alex's gallery, probably? I'll
Probably.
put this up somewhere.
That seems relatively familiar.
I have so many of these already, I'm just selling that. This could go out here. Oh no. That's for parties, so I'll put it away. We got 2 toy robots from
Are they broken or are they bad ones?
I mean, they're good robots.
Made. Oh, it says made at little and local.
Yeah,
That's so cute.
right? Okay, we can put these robots. Doesn't Cassandra also make robots? Whatever, we're putting these up in the... She was making robots at one point. I think she kind of stopped after a while. We'll put these up in the attic. With all our other various... You know what, toys and stuff can go up here too. We'll have grandchildren one day, and then we'll be glad that we have 5 doll houses.
Who's laughing now?
Who is laughing? Oh, I can't do this anymore. That's fine. This is... Did anyone else feel like buying stuff? That's what did I pick up just now? I picked up Cassandra. Whoopsie.
Almost certainly.
Okay. Oh, we got 2 boom boxes. From,
Oh, yeah,
Dorian's store.
He was at the electronics store. He was taking a leaf out of Dorian's book. We came to the conclusion that it must be something about this house.
It makes you crave technology.
Makes teenagers go out and buy 8,000 simoleon televisions.
What are you sighing for? What's the matter?
It's a really good setup for them.
Dolly bought a bunch of toys. I don't know what the toys were for.
3 toy boxes?
She can keep
4
those.
toy boxes?
She can keep those. I don't know what she's planning to do with them.
No, these guys have got a good setup.
This one probably doesn't have anything, because if she did, it probably was, like, deleted from her brain, so...
They've got 2 CD players, so they can both listen to their favourite music at the same time, and they've got 2
yeah, maybe one of them was for
televisions.
Dolly, but Caleb did buy both of them.
So they can watch their favourite television programmes, and they don't have to change over.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah. How much of this could go in the party basement? True. I mean, I think a lot of it just goes in the attic for... One day we might use this. I don't know. Yeah, maybe some of the... I don't know. A table? Do we need a table in the party basement? Here you go. Table. What if we put these chairs that we took out of Dina's old house in the party basement? What if that's what we did it though?
Sure.
Okay. Can we do the spell? Is that...
We need 1 essence of light and 2 moonbeams at the top.
Yeah, we got it. Bye, Michelle. I still have no idea what your deal is, but one day we'll find out. Use little sock. Okay, you're sleeping. You're awake, bright and early. 2 a.m. We're still technically a neutral witch, but we're like aiming for good witch, I think. If for no other reason than did that not work? We have so many evil witches.
I believe in good witch Cassandra.
Yeah. Snowy.
She could do like little evil against Dina or something.
Yeah.
But in general, good.
We're struggling with the spell here. She's not good as an alignment and not as talented. We're trying.
Really
She's gonna need to go
hard.
back to bed after this. That's fine, she was awake too early anyway. Hi, Michelle. What are you doing here at this time? There we go.
Yay.
Oh, hey. Oh. Well.
Oh, that's what she's doing here at this time.
That wasn't very nice. Okay, but where are the butterflies? That doesn't seem like it worked, actually. I was told that it worked, but it doesn't seem as though it did.
She's just telling herself.
She's like, yeah, I did it! You're still here? The other Michelle is still here.
Oh, are they both called Michelle?
They're both called Michelle.
Okay, for a second I was wondering if I'd misremembered the other Michelle's name.
I think they're both called Michelle, at least. Yeah, Michelle Johnston and Michelle Greaves. Oh. Did Mew take your spot?
And what was she going to do, move him?
No. That's something an evil witch would do.
Exactly.
Oh. I better move that because Mew's gonna wake us up in the middle of the night. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it did that. It's... You could sing karaoke.
You can play a drum kit.
In the bedroom with me, but if a cat is ringing a little bell, I can't sleep. It's too loud. You just want me to sleep through that little ting 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 bell? I feel like they just didn't...
We had an extra day to play with these guys last round because the season's messed up because of the party. I was wondering why it was only Thursday. Thursday should be the first day of spring.
Okay. Well, I could just set the season back.
Yeah.
Yeah, about now is a good time to do it. Oopsie. Oop. Okay, season length. So it should be 5.
Yeah.
5 days. Okay. Yeah, because we had a New Year's party here and that
messed up the season.
Yeah. Because that happened outside of time and space, but the season progressed anyway. Buy a bubble blower, meet someone new, buy electronic entertainment, play on the couch.
Wado, placho, hulaka, hulaka, woohoo. What's the
Ollie's so good at bowling.
She'd better be the amount of time she spends playing it. Is that a hidden skill?
I don't know. Might be.
Because you do sometimes see them like fucking decking it.
Yeah, it might be. I'm not sure if it's based off of like a skill like athletic or something, or if it's its own hidden skill, but it's definitely based off of something. She still wants to buy a baby toy, like you didn't get a baby.
And you have so many baby toys.
None of those are baby toys, they're all like kids' toys. Some toddler toys even.
What counts as a baby toy?
Like the little chair. What are you doing up here, Larry?
Oh.
Larry, why are you up here with that food? Larry? Larry, where are you
Oh, I don't
Larry?
fucking know.
Larry? Is this The Sims
Oh.
4 suddenly? What are you doing?
Are you gonna prepare it?
Oh,
in the
dang it. I was
fucking-
gonna look at the milk carton. There was fucking the tragic clown, Sunny the tragic clown
Ah,
on the milk carton.
Larry, what the fuck are you doing?
I think that all the ones in the kitchen are, yeah, they've got stuff on it. In The Sims 4 though, they'll just do that for no reason. There will be like 5 perfectly good counters in the kitchen, and they'll walk upstairs to
You're just
prepare.
gonna go downstairs
They'll walk
to fry
upstairs
up,
where
yeah.
someone's showering to prepare food in like the ensuite main bathroom. Again,
Hashtag
Caleb, we
defy
can't.
things.
You're making a habit of this, Caleb, and I'm a little bit worried about it.
Of what?
Getting stuck in the wall.
Oh, yeah. He likes it in there.
Michelle's stealing our newspaper. Like, okay. Dorian.
Oh, hi. What? Why is he here shouting? Oh, Michelle.
Yeah, Michelle. Okay. Can we fill this bowl, please? Thank you. Okay. Kids are all at school. Cassandra is at work. So it's just us and Holly.
It's a shame that. Yeah. Shame that Cassandra's at work. We could have said hi to Dorian.
I know, that would have been nice. Bed is free and the animals have taken over. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them.
Incredible.
Go to school! Girl!
Nah, she's good. She's gonna have some pancakes.
Oh, I can't have a chair out here. Larry's gonna be putting pancakes on it. Ugh.
Did he get the one downstairs as well? Because I was wondering about
Oh
that.
no. Yes? Oh my god, Larry.
Oh my god, 3 of them.
I regret my decisions. I think he only did that because these ones were full of dirty plates, but whose fault is that, Larry? Dina Caliente is still paying
You
child
couldn't
support, by the
possibly
way.
clean
Look
that
at Ollie! Maybe I should move the stairs back a little bit, I don't know.
That was so good.
Girl, Michelle, her life is in shambles right now. Like, are you okay?
She's going through something. I don't quite know what.
So is
but
this
something
Michelle.
for
She's ditching school because she hates us so much. She would kick over our trash can while we're at school.
sure. Can you imagine being Dina and Holly is making you pay child support?
I know. Oh my god.
Like, come on, she would though.
That's so funny.
Oh, she's literally Holly, and she literally got married to Cassandra Goth. But yeah, she's gonna
And she took the kids.
She's gonna need child support though.
My light
Yeah, she knows you don't
is
have a
way too
job.
bright. I unplugged it and I think it forgot how bright it's supposed to be now. I was just looking over at my video and like thought it looked way too overexposed. Does that look right? I don't know. What do you
Looks
think?
fine.
Okay. What are we up to now? I hate these tables because people use them and they're far away. So
Yeah.
maybe
We should probably not have those.
maybe we don't have those.
For
Yeah.
logistics.
I didn't consider that, but I'll just put these pancakes up here on the floor.
Hiya.
Layer of Death. Hello. Welcome. I'm just sorting out some logistical issues that was caused by having extra chairs and an incompetent butler. How are you?
I was gonna say also by Larry.
Mostly by Larry, actually, if I'm being
No.
honest. Here, let's just
Okay,
put
we've got these like
Let's just put these in the fridge.
we've got these really good evil kites outside. I'm wondering, could one of those go on the wall somewhere?
Oh, maybe.
I just think they're so powerful, like decoratively.
Oh. Oh, they do go on the wall. Where do you put an evil kite?
That is the question.
Where do we display the evil kite?
We've got some pretty bad kids.
What about in the
In the
in the
party room? Oh, that's fun.
What do you think?
I'm like absolutely compelled by the
What does the evil
like,
kite do? Does it get you struck
the
by lightning?
aesthetics of the evil kite.
I kind of want to fly
I would
it.
believe that. It does look kind of metal.
I'm afraid of it though.
Um,
Oh my gosh,
I think it
Menelaus,
should run on, like-
that's so expensive. Please don't. Oh my gosh. This stove is like the cost of a house. No, I think I'm exaggerating. Maybe like a really cheap house.
it definitely should, right? Like, I think most PCs, like modern PCs, should be able to play Sims 2.
Oh yeah, anything will run it. It needs if you're running it on like a modern computer, it needs some fixes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not the power of it. Just like look up like how to Swan is horsing around with some classmates one afternoon when she manages to effortlessly toss a chair clear across the
Nice.
classroom. The football coach notices this display of skill and promptly gives Swan a spot on the team. Within days, Swan becomes a star player and takes home the 150 simoleon Player of the Year award. That is absolutely
Fuck
nothing to this,
that.
but I'm proud of her. Yeah, just like look up like how to run The Sims 2 on Windows 10, and there are some guides about it. Yeah, Sims 2 starter pack, that kind of thing. Even if you're on Windows 11, setting it up should be the same as on Windows 10. So, okay, Dahlia's grades are slipping, and the carpool for Swan will come in about an hour. Dahlia brought Kestrel home from school.
Huh.
Layer of Death, thank you for following. Kestrel is Swan's sibling, so maybe we could do that.
Yeah, no problem. Like, Alice was able to walk me through installing it on my computer, so if I can do it, I'm sure you can.
Caleb brought a friend home from school. I'm not sure how you pronounce that name. Irfan?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's so good. The Sims 2 is... It might still be the best Sims game. You want a fucked up hamburger? Is that what you want?
You know it.
Yeah, I grew up with The Sims, and yeah, Sims 2 is good.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the environment.
Everyone loves the environment these days.
So there she goes. The fucking SimCity military is just recruiting orphans.
The fucking child soldier.
Look at her!
She doesn't need to
Like,
do that
she's
anymore, but it's all she
She's
knows.
literally a child soldier. Are you kidding me? Oh, we just adopted her. She came like this.
Yeah, it's too late for her. It's the only life she knows.
Oh my god. Horrifying. It's actually horrifying.
I bet
Seeing
all
her
of
in
her
that
chickens
little
are in the
uniform? Are you
military.
kidding me? She's too small to be wearing that. Right?
We've got no proof.
I am shocked and upset by the practices of the SimCity military right now. Tanker fucking wishes.
We've
That
got
he
no
was Swan
proof that
Goth right
Orion wasn't a
now.
child soldier before we saved him.
Huh?
You've got no proof that Orion wasn't a child
Yeah,
soldier.
we don't even
until
know. He
before
could
we
have
saved
been.
him.
He doesn't remember it if he was, but okay. Cassandra's returned from work. She still hasn't gotten her old job back though. Well, she'll get
Does
it.
she need friends or something?
No,
Oh no, because
we got
Holly's got 5
so
billion
many.
friends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's literally married to Holly. Oh, Larry's in the graveyard. Watch out.
So, Kaya,
Sock,
welcome
hi.
home.
Larry once got stuck behind like a tree here in the graveyard and almost died. That's why I say that, just for the record. Okay, the sun has been relentless, and earlier in the day,
Oh my
Swan's
God.
drill sergeant forced the squad to run 10 miles in the sweltering heat without any laces in their standard issue swamp boots. she's like 13. Okay, because one of the recruits had been unable to do up his laces in the amount of time mandated by the field manual. Now Swan has been asked to choose the proper method of discipline for a recruit who's been caught sneaking donuts into his footlocker. Swan must decide between placing the soldier on kitchen duty or restricting the soldier's rations to water and vitamin supplements. Oh my god, you'd be so nauseous.
We're gonna starve this guy to death.
Are we? She's
Are
a
we?
Scorpio.
She's a
The only thing
Scorpio,
I know about her
think
is that
it
she's
may
a
be Raptor's
Scorpio.
time.
Oh no. Okay. As Swan is crossing behind the shrapnel resistance training facility on her way to see the drill sergeant, an announcement comes on over the loudspeakers. Mass rioting has broken out between SimCity and Red City sports fans over which team. That's the first time we've heard of a city, like outside of SimCity. I think, to me at least, I can't think of it anytime. Anyway, Red City. Over which team's hospitality services make a better hot dog. And that the mayor of SimCity is currently reviewing a bill which would declare war upon the Reds. Not wishing to be involved in any skirmish where she could possibly ever find herself beginning a story with, well, kids, back at the beginning of the Wiener Wars, Swan decides it's time to make her exit. She quickly goes AWOL. The war begins, and although it only lasts for 7 hours, the toll of the processed meat industry is staggering. Swan is, of course, fired, but it was worth it to avoid months picking wieners out of her hair. Oh, that's okay, Swan. You don't need to do this anymore. You're free.
Well,
You're safe now. You're safe now. No, it's okay. It's
Yeah, we've saved her from
oh, it's in one of the other military chance cards too.
the military. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure it comes up
baby.
a couple of times in the military.
That's okay, hun. You don't need to do this, hun. It's okay. It's over now. It's over. You're safe. Oh my god. She's like 13. Are you kidding me? She's a child. SimCity over here recruiting child soldiers. And then dishonorably
It's
discharging
hot
them
out
when they don't want to
there.
fight in your hot dog wars. Oh, my sweet child. Oh no. She's so upset about that.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
In the future, she'll come to like recognize this as a good thing.
Yeah. Here, you can play the guitar. Yeah, you remember the hot dog war? Okay, she's in too bad of a mood to play the guitar. I thought it would cheer her up. Okay,
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Cassandra wanted a baby, and
she's
they're
really
too old for
old,
that.
so
Yeah.
we thought maybe adopting a
letting
teenager,
them
and then if
adopt
we're
a
gonna adopt a
teenager.
teenager anyway, we figure it might as well be one of the teens. The teens townies, so we got Swan. She was a child soldier, and now she's not.
Yeah. She was fucking top of military career when we got her.
Well, I had to add the family ties back in, so I already did add back in Kestrel and Orion's because they both have walked by.
What
But I'm gonna try to remember to do the other ones in Sim PE if I find the time. Oh shit, Headmaster. Okay, let's greet him this time so he doesn't go, I don't think we want to be associated with your facility. I don't want my poor child to have to go to public school again after the whole hot dog war fiasco.
Right? Oh my god. It's bad enough
she's been
that she
going
has to
through
go to the
enough.
military. Now she has to go to normal people's school as well.
Oh my god, was she still here? Wait, see you later?
Oh.
The kids brought her home from school yesterday. Wait, is she stuck in that chair?
Oh my god.
Oh no, this is a
I
nightmare.
completely forgot she was there.
Let me reset her. Okay, there you go. She's leaving.
Oh, good for Cassandra.
Yeah, good for Cassandra. That's, you know how family sims are. Where's the headmaster? I've lost the headmaster. I don't know where he went. Oh wait. There. Entertain. Give tour. Okay.
Come and see how much money we have.
Yes!
Do you want to see the party
Yeah,
basement?
Larry better not fuck this one up. Oh good, he's making pork chops. That's good.
That's fine.
He didn't even burn them.
Nice.
The basement! He'll love the basement!
He's gonna fucking love the basement. Are you kidding?
Let's do the basement first.
Mhm. It's the most important room for you to see.
Sandra Stratton or Christy Goth? I mean, I would probably... Oh my gosh, are we sending... Is it Holly's birthday? And then we're sending the kids to college tomorrow? There's so much going on. Okay, we'll worry about that after we get our beloved daughter Swan into private school.
Mhm.
Here, look, we have a bowling alley. Don't you want to just let us in the school right now?
Right? Like,
10 points,
clearly
that's
we're
it?
rich enough.
Okay, well,
10?
how about the kitchen? I'll show you the kitchen. What are we doing up here? I don't know. Here, you could get food. I'd probably go with Goth just because like I prefer to like prioritize like the names of playables, but like it really depends. Like if a townie name is really iconic to you, sometimes their name is important, you know? Okay, here. Where is the headmaster? I need to show him our fancy kitchen.
Like,
look how expensive our stuff is.
Character-wise, I could see Cassandra taking someone else's name, you know?
Yeah, and the other thing actually though is character-wise, I tend to, like, I think I could see Cassandra taking someone's last name, but the Goth name specifically is like a really powerful name.
Mhm.
So like that's why like I didn't have her change her name
Yeah,
when she was married to
argument.
Dawn, even though like I could see that for her as a character. It's like she's literally a goth though. You don't change your name from Goth to Lothario. Like that's just my personal opinion. Girl, is 10 a lot for a room? Like I feel like I should be getting more points than this.
It must be, right?
We have a bowling alley.
Right? I can't
do you
see a
want from
world in
me?
which a room with a bowling alley doesn't get the maximum points. What the fuck?
He seems like he loves it. Okay. Thanks for the tour. It was great to see the house. Okay. Entertain. Call for dinner. Don't, no, not the piano. Not the piano. Okay. Okay, you're good. Okay. What are you doing? Do you wanna come get something to eat? Do you wanna come get something to eat? I feel like we usually get more points from the tour than that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's been a while since we've actually done private school, so maybe I'm just remembering wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, we literally have a urinal just for you, but sure, sit, whatever. Why do we have that?
Listen, Jodie Larson is a really good saleswoman.
Jodie Larson convinced us that we needed a urinal, so we have a urinal. Okay, bye, Larry. They look so mean.
No. You really saw it.
Boo! I hate your piano! Nice.
Sims 2?
Yeah, which Sims game? And what are you doing? Nice. The best one.
That's what we like to see.
Mortimer? Mortimer's here.
Oh.
Hi. In their bedrooms? I mean, convenient, I guess.
Right?
It would be stinky in real life. That's the reason we don't do it.
Corbo Nosha Tisa. Luke Tavoj.
He's eating so slow. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got in on the food and the tour.
Nice.
Nice.
Maybe that was maximum tour points. I don't know.
Maybe. Okay, are you coming to tell us that we're...
What are Caleb's relationships like at the moment? I remember
Or are you
last
coming to
time we
talk to
checked.
Holly?
he
She
was
went to sleep, but... Okay. Hi. Okay. Salon just got into private school, thanks.
like-
Let me just save really quick.
God, yeah.
Okay, so it is Holly's birthday.
Yeah. Are we sending the kids to college in the morning?
Yeah. Is it too late to throw a birthday party? What if we had
It's
a birthday party?
pretty-
It's not physically too late to throw a birthday party, it'll let me. Cause like, I feel like Holly needs a party.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we would have to do it like before 6 tomorrow if we did it tomorrow, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
And we're gonna invite not all of her friends because she has too many friends. What about the ones that we like actually recognize? Jodie Larson.
Jodie Larson.
See, look how high Dina is on the list. Should we invite Dina? They're technically enemies. We can invite her and see if she comes.
I don't know if like that relationship situation is mutual.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm really confused by that.
Are you curious enough to invite her and see if she comes? She can always say no.
Sure. Let's give it a go.
Lucy Hamby?
Lucy Hamby.
Ricky?
Ricky! Ugh, I'm messing with my fucking life.
Destry? Is this the same? This is a different Destry?
I think that's a different Destry that we know.
What about Florence?
Florence could be here.
Tish? I love Tish.
Tish, we know Tish.
I mean, not Don Lothario.
Yeah, presumably not.
Marilena?
Marlena, yeah.
Marilena can be here. Zion?
Sure.
We'll invite him. Contessa Chloe. We can invite her. Do we know Dorian? Yeah. Like, what if we invite, like, the Goths?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else?
I suppose we could invite Brandy for inviting Jodie.
Maybe Jason also?
Yeah. That's probably good though. We can just see who turns up.
Yeah. It is like 11 p.m., so we're here to party. Well, let's get a cake. Maybe we could get dressed?
Didn't we invite
I invited Alexander. I don't know if he's gonna come, but I invited him. I invited him and his wife and his daughter, and he's even here. Okay, so Dorian's here, Marilena's here. Florence, that's nice. Contessa Chloe's here. Alexander Goth is here with new and improved makeup look.
Dina is here.
Dina is here. Brandy Broke is here. Lucy Hamby is here. Ricky!
Thank God Ricky made it.
Helena is here. Jason Larson is here. Jodie Larson is here. Zion's here. And Tish is here.
Nice.
That might be everybody.
It's a good turnout.
It's a lot of people. Plus, like, whoever was already here. Oh, are you trying to fight Dina? I bet she's trying to fight Dina.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's not my problem. Yeah, they're... Oh, oops, I didn't change into formal every day. Just be wearing clothes. That's her wedding dress still. I didn't change her formal to... I should change that, probably. Okay. Let's do... This was here all day and Larry did not clean it up. So hard to find good help these days.
Honestly.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it was that Swan? Swan got by one of the ghosts.
Oh.
Victor got.
F.
Victor is Mortimer's grandfather, I think?
No, good.
Have we tried putting the cake here before? Maybe we'll be able to actually see the cutscene.
I'm not sure.
They always find some
Always worth a
way
try.
to block the cutscene, but that's just a lot of people. Get old. Oh, cute.
We're gonna have to like see what the closest we can find to Regress is.
No, it's because it's so iconic. Are we aging anyone up with her?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. I think we're good. It was Portafair. Oh, her aspiration. I didn't even think of that. I didn't
Oh,
realize
shit.
she was aging up. Well, she'll be fine, I'm sure. I hope. Oh man, I didn't even think of that. I had so much going on. Why is... Oh, right, her aspiration, okay. Usually people cry because they get in fights, and there are a lot of people here who don't like each other, but, no, I think she's just crying because her aspiration is, like, in the gutter.
Just her life's a bit shit at the moment.
Yeah. There is a lot of people here. You guys going down to the party basement? Yeah!
Phasing through the floor, yeah. Oh,
Do you like Cassandra just sitting here like, oh great.
having a sliced birthday cake together.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh, she's breathing.
This is normal.
Tina Caliente breathing. Oh. There they go. Hi, Alex. Alex is like wild. Anyway, bullying. I heard you guys have a bowling alley. Hey.
Nice.
We have bowling alleys like this at my house. Oh damn! You thought you had a shot? You thought you had a shot with Holly, huh, Gina?
With your ex-wife.
You fucking
Who's
blew
currently
it
married
already.
to Sandra.
You fucking blew it with Holly.
He's like, okay, I'll back off.
Yeah, right?
Like, girl.
Yeah, we actually did get a good view of the cutscene, which is nice.
Oh,
No,
I
yeah,
also
I
completely
believe it,
agree
but
with
that's hilarious. Why does Jason keep getting fears fulfilled over and over? Like, what's
that. I don't know, he's so scared right now.
Oh, no. Okay, well, bedtime.
Can they sleep through this? Like the TV?
Why are you in my bed? Why are you in my bed?
That's not ours.
We didn't adopt that one.
She's not sleepy.
Alright, I guess I can't use my bed. Okay, we are all tuckered out. Yeah, no, I guess you couldn't sleep through it. Okay. I think he's trying to be mean by grossing her out, but she thinks it's so funny.
He's like, that nice.
They're like what, like cousins through marriage or something?
Something. Yeah.
Step cousin.
The age difference between Alexander and Cassandra always makes it so difficult for me to think about, because it's like, I think of them as being different generations, even though they're siblings.
Yeah.
Which, like, is a thing
Yeah,
that
we're not
happens
going to
in
be
real
able to
life,
sleep
but
until the party is over,
makes
but
it
it's almost over.
confusing. He's sleepy.
He's sleepy. Party's not bad somehow. I had no part in that, but Dina's just over here playing bullying with Contessa Chloe.
Oh god.
She's in love with her or something, right?
Yeah, the street vampire who Dina is in love with.
Good going, Dina.
Well, she clearly doesn't stand a chance with her ex-wife, so it might as well be Contessa Chloe.
Look at the time, I better go. Yeah, get out of my bed. Look at the time, I better go. It doesn't look like you're going anywhere, actually. I'll rescue her. There you go.
Wall got ya.
Okay, you can go to sleep. You can go to sleep. You can go to sleep. I think I clicked on the opposite beds, but it doesn't matter.
They'll work out.
They're identical anyway, the beds. Okay. Let's, buy clothes for Holly, because we need... Honestly, the outfit that she aged up into isn't bad, but, like, we need to go more
There's
extra
something
if
closer
we can.
to the dress. Like,
Yeah.
she does rock that also.
It's not bad, but I think it could be better. Well, I mean, there's this. Oh, we could also do one of these.
Ooh, I quite like that.
The red one? Is that Mary Sue's face?
Oh, I think it might be actually. I didn't notice.
Or someone with the same template. I'm not saying those words
Yeah,
with
I
my
like the
mouth
red
suck,
one.
but...
Yeah, that works.
Maybe the, like, vampire-esque one for formal?
Yeah.
What if it was the red nightgown?
That's cute.
It's not quite the same, but it's cute.
Yeah,
It suits her.
I think it works. Swan can go to bed now.
Yeah, your bed is free. You just come down here to laugh at your daughter's piano playing?
Pet shit.
Oh, ish lakan.
Are you stinky again? Unbelievable. Okay. College.
Yes.
We're gonna have to leave these guys off for a bit because we're doing college now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to give one of these radios to Dolly? And I don't know whose guitar
yeah,
this
sure.
originally was, but I think it's Dolly's now, so...
I think she's adopted it, whoever bought it.
So...
You can have a television
yeah. Let's go to college.
Should we get Beau first?
Oh, because he's older.
Yeah, like, are we gonna put them all in the same dorms?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Unless we're, like, not gonna put these guys in a dorm.
See, it would make sense, like, just given who they are, but also it's fun to have them in dorms, like...
Mm-hmm. I could
they
believe them
don't have-
in dorms, too. Like, they get to, like, have a say in it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't
they're
think
both-
they're, like, as sheltered as, like, Alex
Popularity
was,
Sims.
you know? And, yeah, they're
Yeah.
popularity sims, which means they're gonna want to be, like, where the parties are. They might want to join, like,
Probably.
they might want to join, like, a, like, Greek house, even.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That's where Ricky lives.
That's where Ricky lives! We can get Ricky back. I miss him. We abandoned him in the frat house.
We abandoned our boy.
They are always bringing people home from school. Yeah, I think that they would want to be in the dorms. Like, they definitely could.
Beau probably wouldn't ideally, but
place.
he's super is going to be.
He's gonna have to, yeah.
There's no way he could afford something
No.
else.
Okay, so it's just Beau, Dahlia, and Caleb, right?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna take Michelle as well
Yeah.
to see what her deal is.
Yeah, and it would have also been Tessa, but
She was like, "Nah, I'm good."
she totally dropped the ball in school and didn't seem to care that much. So, but like, how old is she in comparison to the people who are going to college?
I think she's.
Are we having a
only
wedding, or are we gonna
the
maybe do
older
that
than Beau.
after?
Probably do that after,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, because we ended on
I
the
th- I
day
think-
that Beau needs to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Tessa's a day older than Beau, and 2
Okay.
days older than Dahlia and Caleb.
Do you want to maybe send Michelle with Beau then?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Minnie's so cute. And like a shirt that like clearly used to be Dustin's.
I know.
Oh. Fear's having a baby? Girl, me too. I also fear that. Simply
Yeah, it's
don't.
like the morning, so we could just send Beau and not like do anything else here at the moment because
Yeah.
we've got a couple of
Yeah, 'cause he's
weddings
supposed to
that
leave
we have
now.
to sort out.
A couple of weddings, yeah. Okay, call college a couple of times really quick. Is any of this stuff like his that we would like maybe take with him? Or not really, huh?
I don't think so.
I couldn't afford to get him stuff. I think most of the stuff is Dustin's really. Okay, apply for scholarships.
Go over the bar.
Congratulations, you qualified for the SimCity Scholars Grant. Good job.
Aw,
And the Sing Footwork Award.
he's so good at dancing.
For all the dancing. Okay, and then we move to college. Yeah?
Yay.
Yay. Oh my god, he's so big. What do you mean he's going to college?
He like just learned how to walk.
I know! Remember when we taught him how to walk? Do you remember?
I do. That was a long time ago now.
No, it was
Like in real
yesterday.
life.
It was yesterday. He was so small.
Who? Oh, many.
Oh, I bet we could win the SimCity Scholars Grant. Go call college really quick.
She's like, I want to do that.
She's already thinking about college. That's good. She's thinking ahead. Apply for scholarships. Hooray! Good job. And do your homework. Okay, nerd. Anyway, alright, you wanna go drop Beau off at college?
Yeah.
I have cutscenes on and everything, right? I don't ever turn them off, so okay. I was just checking just in case. College! It's been a bit since we did college.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's Ricky. We gotta get him out of there.
Ricky. God, I miss him.
Okay, what dorm do we want to...
Well, we've got 4 cats going. So this one has 14. 9 rooms?
This one has 9. I think this is the one that we did last time, this big 14 one.
Yeah, let's go 9.
This is the one that has the same layout as the one that we, sent our, like...
The one in La Festa.
Yeah. The one that we sent our, like, first round of, like... I think we might have sent the first, like, 2 college rounds there?
Not Rep and Tiffany.
Right. The next 2 after that.
Yeah.
But the one that I was thinking of was when we sent, like, our first, like, round of kids that were, like, bored in our game. Yeah, them. But yeah, do you want to do this one?
Yeah.
Cool. Move Brick Household into this slot. Yes. Get the cutscene.
Who's your Alan?
He's got acne.
Oh,
He's so cute.
Tag.
What do you think of his outfit?
Looking a little Don Lothario-esque.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I believe the collar, the button-up shirt, but he is looking a bit like a palette swap Don Lothario.
I don't think we can be having that.
No, we're gonna have to change it. Which room do we think? Doesn't really matter. Does it? This one over here.
What's it? Cool.
Exactly, like, in a vacuum, it's fine, but I do associate it with Don Lothario.
But we don't live in a vacuum. We live in a world that has Don Lothario in it.
Like, he literally lives in Pleasantview. Like, okay.
Nobody else is buying those shirts in Pleasantview.
That's the thing is, like, that's a thought that somebody like in universe could have. Like, this kind of looks like the kind of shirts that Don Lothario wears, doesn't it? Maybe I don't.
You're trying on a shirt, like, does this look good or does it look too
Do I
much
look
like
a little Don
Lothario,
Lothario in this? Send Sims to college. Okay, we're looking.
Oh, what's
for...
Michelle's name?
It's not Grease. It's the other one, Johnston.
The other one. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
That's her. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Look, this is before they finalize the spelling of the last name Landgrab. In The Sims, like, I don't know if there were any references to them specifically in the Sims 1. I think there might have been. But, like, in the SimCity games, it was spelled with 2 B's instead of 2 A's. And I guess they finalized it with the very next expansion pack, right? Open for Business came out right after university. And that's where they put Malcolm Landgrab IV, which is the first, like, playable land grab. Interesting. Anyway, Landgrab House, that's where we are. See what her deal is. Oh, she's a romance sim.
Oh.
Okay, well that's not gonna go super well
That's
for you.
what your deal is.
That might be what her deal is, yeah. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Tessa's got a crush on her, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not mutual. Alright, well, you need a room. Like, have you ever even met Beau? Like, calm down. Did you know each other? Is that just because they're roommates, though? Or did they meet at the teen lot or something, maybe? Whatever, but, like, okay, calm down. Calm down. Anyway, so let's look at...
Let's get out of this shirt.
Yeah, let's look at what his other outfits look like. But yeah, we can't do the Don Lothario thing. Okay, what are we thinking?
I could see a little cardigan situation for him.
Maybe. I was actually kind of even thinking like t-shirts.
Yeah.
Because I'm also kind of thinking of like cost. Like that's not actually a factor in the game. It's really not with they all cost the same even if they do cost money, and they're free with the mod that I use, but like from a character perspective it's what you'd be thinking of. Like, I don't know, I just think like stuff that looks like it wouldn't be too expensive is kind of the broke look, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is kind of cute. I also feel like he's kind of like casual.
Just a casual waistcoat situation.
Yeah, no, not Not that, I don't think. Mm, I still don't have formal wear outfits that are like not so much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one he has
He's
is
gonna
like
be attending a
cute,
couple of
but, like,
weddings in this probably, so
what about one of those ones without the jacket at the top of that page?
you think?
Could be.
Could be. Yeah, a couple of weddings. 2 as a couple. The robe, you think? I don't know about the robe.
F for Brandy.
Yeah, huge win for Mary Sue and huge L to Brandy.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Oh, that's extremely weird in like a whole other
Well,
way.
awkward, yeah.
Well, okay. What's Michelle wearing? She's walking into someone else's room. That's fine. What was she wearing before? I feel like she looks really
I
different.
only ever saw her. I only ever really remember seeing her in her private school outfit, so
I think she might have just worn like a dress or something. I don't know. What do you think about this though? Like, I guess she could wear whatever.
I don't know about it.
Especially with her being a
It feels a
romance
bit
sim,
too
like
casual. I don't like.
maybe she wants to like.
I
Yeah,
don't know
like,
if
be a
that's
little
because
more
I'm used to
goth.
seeing her little like blazer and everything, but
What's her personality like?
what have we got going on there?
Taurus.
I did notice she was really playful. I saw her sliding down the
Maybe
stairs.
she'd want to
with
have a little
Goth.
bit more fun with her clothes.
She's not. We checked.
Did we check? I
Oh
don't
wait,
remember. Did we?
we didn't.
Why would we
I
have?
was thinking about Swan. We checked if Swan was. We
Yeah,
haven't.
we haven't checked, so we could check. Yeah, it hasn't been like relevant, so we haven't checked, but we could check now. But first, let's pick clothes. Yeah, that top does like clip a little bit too, but like most of my stuff does kind of clip a little bit, so it's kind of like if I think the outfit works, then I can like I am looking away, you know, but
And you do not see it.
Oh, I see what you mean there. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like if we were gonna do that outfit, maybe like different pants, like a darker pant color or
Yeah.
something. But I don't know. Maybe it could be something kind of more fun. Oh, what if it's one of the goth outfits?
Yeah.
What if she's goth?
Goth Michelle moment.
I kind of love when Sims are goth is the thing.
It does immediately make them like way more compelling.
I like her now. I saw her in this and I like her a lot more now, you know? What if she's a little bit goth?
Oh my god.
She could be a little bit goth in college. See if she sticks with it, you know?
As a treat.
As a treat. What is this? Why is this in our wardrobe? It kind of goes. But anyway,
It does. I love the little cat socks.
I know. I have some like that in real life. I had some like that in real life for ages. And I just like wore them until they completely fell apart. And a friend actually got me a new pair that I haven't opened yet because I'm afraid to wear
cute.
them. But I should wear them again. I also just forgot. But yeah, they're so cute. The way that they work is it's like because it's like it's got the little cat shape at the top, so they look like they're like thigh highs, but the top is actually like nude and sheer.
Yeah, is it like tights?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah, I don't know what her other outfits are like, but it could probably be fine. Yeah, it's not a very formal outfit, but I support her. Anyway, okay. We know that she likes. Well, actually, she gotta be bi then, right?
She's
yeah,
either
gotta
bi
be
or
bi.
trans.
Yeah, okay. I don't need the truth for that. I could actually deduce this information myself. Yeah, let's just for that really quick. The low is pan, right? So we'll go with pan for that.
Cool.
Gender? That's a no, right? It's so close.
Yeah, it's no.
Still. Okay. So.
We got nose.
So, just the same as shows when we got her, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Okay, well, this is
Ah, Jamuga.
have very first kiss. Maybe that's a thing.
Maybe that's your story right now.
Yeah. Who has she got chemistry with? Okay.
Her good friend Tori and Goth.
Like that's a little bit weird because he was like adult supervision. She is an adult now. He is quite a bit older than her though, and like the fact that they like knew each other when she was a teenager just make that like a little bit weird. A little bit weird.
Well, there is of course Tessa.
There is
but what is that
Tessa.
situation?
I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? We do have chemistry with our new roommate over here.
Carolina.
How are we looking on skills? We're good. How about we just do our homework really quick? She wants to be friends with Dahlia too, which that's kind of cute. Okay, well Carolina's already making moves on this bowl cut guy over here, so.
I was gonna say, looking a bit Blair Mason over there. To be honest.
Honestly, I was also thinking the same thing. Another cool goth girl. We could be cool and goth together. Is the cool goth girl gay?
She's got to be. Come on.
She better be.
Be gay.
Come on. No chemistry. Okay, well we've got class, so Beau's just having nerdy thoughts over here. We're like looking okay for skills, but we could use some more. What are we thinking for major? Because if we're just going off of wants, it's always the same. So, what's his lifetime want? Oceanography. I don't not see that. Maybe we could look at like which lifetime wants are available to him and he's rolled the want to declare mathematics.
Of course he has.
I mean,
I do not see that either.
I don't not see it, yeah. She's rolled one to declare art. Her lifetime one is professional party guest. So, you know, I'm seeing some pretty typical romance and behavior over here.
Behaviors.
Be charmed, hold on. Hey,
Okay.
I need to go to the bathroom, but you can come charm me real quick. Okay. Wonder if she's also a romance sim.
She might be. I've seen suspicious behaviors from her.
Yeah, I'm suspicious. Right. Do you want to, like, maybe take a look at the... So some career ones you have available are City Planner, Criminal Mastermind, Ecological Guru, Hand of Poseidon, Head of SCIA, Mad Scientist, Media Magnate, Rock God. I think has he got like a music and dance hobby? I think that's
I think
fun.
so, yeah.
Secretary of Education, which I think that's cute. World class ballet dancer, which is also cute, and I think it's based off of his hobby.
Yeah.
Freelance musician, great street performer. Is that breakdancing?
What?
It's not breakdancing.
Oh my god, yes.
Great teacher, maximized.
We need to
Max
give that to
Mallet
me.
No. Maximize. It says all skills, but I have it down to 5. Professional DJ, and then this one is just basically nothing. But I don't know. What are you thinking? We don't have to change it right now. Just we don't have to change it at all. It could be the one that he already has. Just.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't really have anything.
Do you want to just declare mathematics?
We could.
Oliver fucks.
Does he?
I don't know.
We know Edward Fox.
He does, yeah. It would be so funny if he didn't, though.
I really would have been. I was kind of rooting for him, but alas.
That's alright, though. Alright, so mathematics?
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing math. And he's got the skills that he needs for that one, so that's good. He's doing great.
Thanks.
And he's being a nerd. Oh, we're supposed to be in class right now. Because of our new... Well, he's not going to make it before it ends, so... Let's just do an assignment.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be in trouble or anything. So we'll do an assignment. What is Michelle up to? I don't know. Do we want to invite Tessa over?
Let's move over. Is Carolina around? What about Carolina? But
Could
yeah,
be.
actually,
I
we're
just
not
kind
gonna
of-
see Tessa if we don't.
Exactly.
invite her
Like,
over, because
I kind of want to see, like, what
let's
what the
invite her
deal
over to
is.
tea. Yeah.
Like, we don't have to ask her on a date, although we could ask her on a date, but we could just invite her over?
Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I forget we won't see her if we don't do that.
Yeah, because she's not going to college. So I do kind of want to, like, poke the situation. Because, like, our relationship is good, but she just wouldn't... Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's because she had a job?
Possibly.
Maybe she just wasn't showing up because
Maybe
she
she was one
because
of,
she had a
one
job.
of the child soldiers. Of
She was a child soldier!
We were like, why won't Michelle come to our party? And Michelle's
She's
like,
fighting in the hot dog wars! Oh,
You
this
don't know
is
the things she's
so
seen in these hot dog
tragic.
Oh, there she is.
There she is. We didn't even consider that she'd be a child soldier. Kind of insensitive of us. We're chatting with Tessa Ramirez.
Some people don't get to like hang around and party when they're teens, you know?
Yeah. Some of them have to fight in the hot dog wars of Red City. But do you ever think about that? No.
Rectalier is a Uma Shufata. Walano.
What a nerd. It's kind of a good thing that we brought Michelle with us, because otherwise this would just be term paper simulator. Get something to eat. Where is Tessa off to? She's over here
She's just dancing.
I mean, she's crushing it.
And she wants to ask her on a date.
Yeah, we can try it.
Like, it's not
See how
as if
it
Michelle
goes.
has anything going on with anyone else.
Right?
So,
And she's like kind of had a flirtation going on with Tessa, even if it's like not that serious to her or anything. So we could just like see how it goes. Go out to the club or whatever.
yeah.
Oh, this is like Tessa's college years, even though she didn't go to college.
Mhm.
That's the thing. Like, I'm in college now, but because I like took some time off and went back, I don't feel like I'm in my college years like I did when like I first went to college. But like in that group when I like first went to college, we had people who like didn't actually go to college but were like part of our group.
Yeah.
And so
I
it's kind of like that.
like that when my friends went to university.
You know, call Dory into chat? Well, no, we're on a date. You want to fall in love with Tessa? Okay, weird.
Do it then.
Do it, yeah, I dare you. Okay, that's such a weird one. It's so funny. Okay, so let's go to... I don't know, what's the club here at Sim State? Is it the lounge?
Probably the lounge, right?
I haven't renovated any of these lots, I'm afraid. Yeah, and I'm like, even well past that, I'm like a full decade older than my classmates at this point. Alyssa, hi, welcome back.
Oh.
We're Michelle now, and we're going on a date with
We are
Tessa
Michelle.
Ramirez.
Yeah, we've just started sending people to college. And we get to like work out what Michelle's deal is, and it looks like her deal is she's a romance sim, and it just wasn't that deep with Tessa to her.
Yeah, and also maybe she had a job. We don't know. But we're
There's a
thinking maybe the reason
possibility
she
she
was
was a
like
child
not
soldier at the
showing
time.
up to like parties and outings could be because maybe she was a child soldier. You ever think about that?
But yeah, Tessa has a crush on her, and like that happened when they were teenagers. And we kept like inviting her to all of Tessa's
this
parties,
is
and she walked out.
bad,
It was
but
weird.
I think I could fix it if I come in here and do like some renovations. I feel like there's potential here, you know?
I am in love with that carpet situation down.
Yeah. It's really
down
bad.
At the bar.
It's really bad. It may be bad in a good way. I'm not sure.
That is everything to me.
Hi. Oh, Oliver Fox is a secret society guy.
Huh.
Anyway, I'm on a date here with somebody, and it's not you. Where is she? Where does my date go? Where is my date? Is she, like, not allowed here? And so did she leave? Oh, no, she's just in the bathroom. She's just in the bathroom. Am I getting mugged?
Okay.
This is a bad date so far.
It's not going great, no.
Not a good start. Okay. Is there any music? There's a place where people could play live music, but they're not. So, is there
Is there
anywhere
actually no music?
there's
in here?
no?
Come on.
Oh my god, really? There's no stereo or anything? Well, okay, we can't dance with her then. Play with. Where is she? Where is Tessa? Play with Tessa. Play. Tickle. Okay. We're.
We're kind of busy right now, Unsavory.
Did you just first name him as are you on a first name basis with Unsavory Charlatan?
Yeah, at this point. Are you kidding? I know that guy.
Yeah, like I have plenty of friends. It's just like, yeah, they're friends that are like my age and not and like there are people at school that I get along with. Just okay, well, we're not on the same page at all.
Oh,
Dance, slow dance, play with dance. Okay, we can slow dance without music. We're like besties, so we're doing the walk. Yeah, see, I feel like we would have noticed her do that walk or something. Like, I didn't even know that she was a romance.
yeah.
The
Weird.
way that the walk looks going down the stairs. I kind of love the, like, pink blush with the pink, like, accents on her outfit.
I mean, I feel like we could probably go for a kiss.
Probably. Oh, maybe it is an adults only thing, now that you mention it. The walk. Yeah, we could go for a kiss. I'm sure it'll go well.
Like, Tessa was thinking about marriage a second ago, so I think
she'll probably kiss me, right? There's, what's his name again? I remember his last name was Oliver. Hey, Oliver. Alright. First kiss acquired. Here's the thing about like goths and preps is that they're not even like different axes of the spectrum, you know? You could be goth and prep. It's like have you seen the like it's like the is it goth?
What?
Goth. I don't know. I just think you could be both. But it's like also it's like when you have like those really like extreme styles, it's like you stand out either way kind of thing. But I'm agreeing with you though. I think it's cute the way that their styles look with each other. Time is running out because Tessa needed to make some hot dogs. Follow up with Tessa if I can do it then.
Oh my god, no! It's going to remind her of the hot dog wars.
Oh no! I have no idea if she was even in the military career as a teenager.
Tessa,
Swan was.
That's so insensitive.
I know for sure that Swan was in the military career, but she didn't even fight in the hot dog wars. Okay, we're running out of time. Hold on. Let's,
Conscientious objector to the hot dog wars.
Okay, there, we bought some time. Can we make out? Probably, right?
Probably.
She's busy eating a hot dog. Come over here and make out with me.
You have to have a crush to try and make out with someone.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, because we don't have that much chemistry. Well, we could probably at least cuddle, so... You're right. I mean, like, Tessa would accept it if it'll let me do it. It will let me do it.
Oh, we can probably go for it
Well,
then.
she's too hungry, though. Okay, fine. Go eat your hot dog then. See if I care. Go eat your hot dog then! You're too hungry to make out. Go eat. No? Like, I had interrupted her before, but you're free now. Is she going for the hot dog? Like, I didn't realize she was that hungry. Like, I'm not hungry. I guess, like, she was over at my house for a little bit and didn't eat anything, and I did eat, so maybe that's why. The atrociously evil witch is here.
Nice. Who talking to over there?
Oliver?
Having a little chat about crime with Oliver.
Yeah. Oops. Okay. There. That's enough hot dog, I'm sure, right? You're fine. Yeah, she finished her hot dog. Get over here. Get over here and make out with me!
Will we have enough time to finish that interaction?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, now we have a crush. Nice. She'd prefer to be in love, though.
She's working on it.
Marriage again?
Oh.
Don't think she's gonna be into that. Yeah, we might not finish this introduction, actually.
The rescue
so
run.
long. Oh, there we go. Okay, we did finish it, but
Okay.
it wasn't quite enough to give us any extra time. So maybe it's just gonna be great. That's still good though.
Yeah.
You know, I thought I had that mod too. But it seems as though I don't. or that it doesn't work. Maybe it conflicts with something else that I'm using.
She's like, nice, can you do that with 2 more people?
Yeah. She does still want a woohoo.
In a bed.
Which, like, where?
Whose bed?
Whose
I'm pretty
bed?
sure nobody's
Yeah.
got a double one.
Okay, we had to stop and think about how unattractive the bartender was, just really quick. Okay, let's go home. Oh boy, she's tired and it's still gonna be like the middle of the day when she gets back, because college.
Oh, yeah, I forget.
Well, that was a fun little, diversion. Yeah, maybe things are fine with Tessa, maybe it's just not that serious. to her. It's
Well,
maybe
yeah, to Michelle.
it's maybe a little bit more serious to Tessa. Although like she's not like in love yet or anything. So
It seems like it might be a little bit serious.
oh, did we leave at like
maybe,
10?
but-
Really? Okay, so it's like we could just go get ready for bed. That's okay.
Cool.
There's metal music playing. Okay, so I left you working on your term paper. Oh, you're almost done.
How's he getting on?
The screen is flashing a little bit, but that's probably fine. Probably not good for your eyes. This is how it feels looking at my paper right now. Yeah, okay. He didn't quite get it done, I think, because of his fun need got too low.
He isn't really there though.
Yeah, we can maybe like dance for a bit. He loves to dance, right? I don't know. Do we want to lock in this makeout with 3 different Sims want? Is that?
Might
the
as
move?
well.
Maybe that's the move. Like, she's not like particularly thinking about school, and she really might not need to. So
Yeah.
we didn't declare a major. We could declare like art or whatever, but I don't know. Maybe we could just like not declare one, and then she can
I'm glad
just...
you managed to not actually eat some paint today.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
that doesn't sound
that's
ideal. I guess it really would depend on the kind of paint
that you could
too.
put on this situation.
Some paints would be worse to eat than others, you know?
Yeah.
Some paints are designed with the idea that children might eat them sometimes, and then those are probably not that bad. But
might
like
even be yummy, I don't know.
I don't know. I imagine probably not, but like long-term effects probably not too bad, but like if you were gonna eat like paint that was made for like walls or something, that probably would make your tummy hurt. So I'm glad that you didn't.
I had a pretty fun day actually. I don't usually do stuff on Fridays, but I went out to play with someone from the
Ooh.
charity that I work with. It was about like it was set in the future when like the NHS had collapsed and like AI had replaced mental health care.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty interesting. It was just like following different
The
people's
NHS
stories.
has collapsed. Was it a dystopian future where you had to like buy health insurance?
Yeah.
Can't imagine what that would be like. Oh, he wants Minnie to go to college. Cute. She's gonna, but not for a while. She's
Yeah.
already very serious about it though.
Hmm.
That's cute. Okay, bedtime. Yeah, acrylic paint would probably not have been very good to eat. How did that happen? Was it disguised as a food item?
You know how it is.
Oh boy. Were you okay? Like, did you like fall asleep or like were you like not feeling well? Okay. Gamer? She's a gamer.
Oh, gamer.
She had a dream about games and figured out that she's a gamer.
It's a dream about Wii bowling.
What a nerd over here. Maybe we could work on creativity, because I think that's one that he needs for mathematics, even if he doesn't need it right now.
Ah, okay.
Not fun, but
Barukacho? Ooh, Salokaju.
glad that you are okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get some pancakes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, what are we thinking this morning? Go on a date, meet someone new, good reputation. When is class? Have we met all of our roommates?
Time's moving fast, so...
That's true. Yeah, but like we could go on a date, but like with who, right?
I don't think we've met all of our roommates, but they do appear to be going places right now.
Class, maybe it's really early for class.
Do you think it's like going out and meeting someone new and going on a date with them situation?
Oh, maybe. Could be. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you know what though? It's good to be aware of how bad it could be to lose the healthcare kind of situation that you have right now in the UK, because it's like not ideal, but like, oh boy, it could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it was like looking at the mental health system specifically, and like it was really just like taking the issues that it has now.
Right, it's satire.
Further.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it was really interesting.
Man, I wish it was part of some dystopian future where they're like replacing mental health care with AI and not a literal experiment that somebody did without like actually like consulting an ethics board or obtaining informed consent or anything. Did you hear about that one?
No. I believe it.
It
I
was
didn't hear about it.
Oh, shoot, what was it called? No, I can't remember the name of the company that did it. But it was a like
Oh, do you know, I might have heard about that.
You might have heard about it on like
Tumblr.
Tumblr. Tumblr's one of the places where they were like reaching out to people.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's ringing a bell now, actually, that I think about it.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of the company right now, but there was a company that like what they usually do, and so what they told the participants that they were doing was like putting them in contact with another person. They contact you when you like post something like concerning from like a mental health perspective on social media websites, on certain social media websites. And they just didn't tell people, like certain people, that they were receiving messages from AI instead.
Right.
They had those AI messages like previewed by a human before they were sent. But yeah, I bet that kind of fucked some people up. So I really don't think that an ethics board would have okayed that, but it wasn't like it wasn't like a psychological study, so they didn't have to obtain consent. Like, if you just do fucked up things to people, you don't have to obtain consent for that, I guess. Yeah, like, so, like, yeah, that's not even, like, a made-up situation for the play. Like, that's a real thing that they did with real people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. It's, yeah. It said that you were talking to a chatbot, because that's not what I heard. That might be a different thing, because this one they didn't say it. If they did it, they said something in like the TOU, which most people don't read. Me, I do. But like even me, if I'm like in the middle of a mental health crisis, like I might not, even as somebody who usually does. So okay, well, you met someone new, but we no longer have the want to go on a date, which is kind of...
I mean, we could go on one anyway if we're working on the...
Yeah, but I don't know with who. We just want to make friends with her, but what if we went on a date with one of our professors?
Make friends.
I want to call one of our professors, maybe? We have to go home first to do that. Like, we could chat with one of our professors, and that would be good for our performance anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they did, the one that I was looking at, if they did, I can't remember if they just straight up didn't give any information, or if they gave some pretty misleading information buried in the the TOU that people usually don't read during the best of times, and especially not during a crisis. So, it was not, people just do things, and they can just do them. No one stops them. We don't have chemistry with either our professors.
Well, that's a travesty.
So, like, what if our girl professor doesn't like girls and our boy professor doesn't like girls either? That's not fair. Come on.
Nightmare scenario.
How am I supposed to get through college if my professors don't like girls? See, that is better. I wonder if maybe they revised it for like a later part of the experiment, because they did not do that in the one that I was reading about. That's the kind of thing that could pass an ethics board, I think, if they tell you ahead of time, like, you're either going to be talking to a human or an AI, and you don't know which one. Like, that's, like, obviously going to contaminate the data more, but it's giving informed consent. If you date your professors with Sims 2, it raises your grade. Yeah, any positive interactions with your professors. Any positive interactions with your professors raises your grade, and negative interactions with your professor lowers it. So it doesn't have to be dating them. Like, you could just be besties. But dating them will raise your grade. Yeah, but it only like gives you like performance. So if you're like missing the skills that you need, it's not gonna.
Yeah, it's not gonna help you.
Which of our professors was I just talking to? This one, I think?
Oh, I forgot already.
This one. I started by relationship, so it's probably this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's Oliver in the Secret Society thing. Okay, he's on some knowledge sim bullshit over here. When do you have class? 3. Okay. He's doing really good.
Yeah.
I like don't have to pay attention to him at all. Like, the story is kind of all about Michelle right now, because it's just like Beau is doing good with college, and we're so proud of him. And that's the whole story.
He's painting the lady in green.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just ugh.
Yeah. When like a website has a little chat thing for you, it's like, what's the situation here?
Yeah, I mean, you can't get them through entirely on flirting with their professor, because
yeah, they would still need the skills.
Do need the skills.
But they could like skip class and just
date their professor instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't really had any Sims doing that, but like off camera in the past, like, it's a pretty common strategy employed by my romance Sims. Just haven't had it happen. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen for Michelle. I'm not sure that I'm not sure that either of her professors likes girls. It could just be that
So
they do not have
sad.
chemistry, but it's so hard to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can
performance
easily do
guys.
that. Easily. Okay, we're done with the creativity bullshit. Now we want to see a ghost. Go to class, nerd!
It would be cool to see a ghost.
He's so focused on school. He's just sitting at the chess table, like, just to sit at it. He's not actually playing chess. Not like Metis, who ignored all of her
Right,
all of
I
her
can't stop thinking
school
about her.
to play chess.
Looking at this chess table.
He's like, no, I could play some chess. He could play some chess. He's fine. He's literally fine. Never had a sim date the professor since I started using shorter semesters mod because I feel like I don't have the time. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. Although, like, now that I have Bardic Stew's mod that like pauses the college timer on community lots, I feel like I have more time for stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's only a matter of time. Someone's gonna do it.
Hermia in my Veronaville that I'm playing is married to one of our professors, but that actually mainly happened after she left college.
You know. I wonder what Beau's gonna get up to in life in general.
Yeah.
Nash.
Surely logic is a skill that's going to be like, it's like logic and creativity primarily in math, right?
That sounds about right.
Oh, he's not gonna call you.
Yeah, he's very much been focused on knowledge sim stuff. So
Just college. Just focus on college.
so excited to go to class, but he can't possibly walk any faster than this because he is a young adult.
And they're so tired all the time on account of all the schoolwork. Are you back on creativity? He's back on creativity. Okay, Michelle, back from class. Should we declare the art major?
We could.
We could. I don't know. I kind of feel like leaving her in this and having her be in philosophy. I don't know why. It just feels right.
I can believe that.
Not to declare philosophy, to be placed in philosophy.
Mhm.
Well, the phone is ringing. Beau hasn't gotten, like, homesick or anything.
No.
Hi, Michelle. Is Beau available to talk now?
This child.
They probably were, like, he probably, like, brought her home from school when he was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can't marry them in university anyway. You could get engaged in university.
Mhm.
She's afraid of being rejected flirting with her professor. Is that anything?
She's thinking about it. It's on the brain.
She's considered it. I used to wear bright pink fishnets like that.
You used to what? Sorry, I lost my earphone for
I
a
used to
second
wear
there.
bright pink fishnets like that.
Cute.
I used to love pink.
I like pink.
Yeah, pink is fine. But pink used to be like my personality. And it is not anymore. I don't really prefer to wear it or anything, but I do like it. It is cute. what is the plan? Because she just want to go on a date. She was kind of flirting with Carolina, I think, right?
Yeah.
She here?
She around?
I think she's in her room.
Are we not allowed to?
I mean,
Oh, we
the
can
door
just
is
walk in? Okay.
The door is unlocked, so...
I was just assuming it would be like a visiting a neighbor thing where you had to knock, but
no,
nah, we
they
can
didn't. They didn't invent knocking yet. Okay, Beau met his new professors. Okay, wait, she just came out of her room. Oh, is she going to class? Damn it. Okay.
In her pajamas? Okay.
Yeah, in her pajamas, like most people. Dance with someone. Do you think? What's her name? Kia?
Who's this?
Kia? I don't know. Would Kia dance with me?
Come on.
I'm so good at dancing. Oliver wants us to know that Kia is not attractive to him. Oh, she won't dance with me. This is so sad.
Oh no.
Will Oliver dance with me?
Oliver, come on.
No. Okay. Sunny! Sunny! Like, I might as well keep trying at this point. The damage has already been done. Come on! Someone wants to dance
Oh
with
my
me.
god, this is rough. This is difficult to watch.
Michelle! Michelle will dance with me, right?
Will she?
Yeah! Yeah, there we go.
Thank god.
Ah. Are we on creativity again? Okay. Got some chemistry with Oliver
Yeah.
and Marion. How many of our roommates do you want to get involved with, though? That can get messy pretty fast.
It's pretty messy.
Have we not met Bullcut Guy yet? He's not on my
I
relationship
don't think
channel.
so. What's his name?
Adam.
Adam.
Let's talk to Adam about crime. Adam hates crime.
Oh, okay.
And we also have poor chemistry.
Loser.
So...
Yeah, no wonder, because he fucking hates crime so much.
Yeah, I can't talk to someone who hates crime. I don't know, do we want to go somewhere to find a date? She might just re-roll it again when I leave. Okay, here's
I mean,
people we
either
have
that
chemistry
or
with.
we
Most
could
of them do
ask
live
Oliver.
here. Oliver's here.
Yeah.
We have lower chemistry with Oliver than we have with Carolina, but...
Who knows when Carolina's come back from
Yeah,
war, you know?
we could go out with Oliver. We can make out with Oliver today, and we can make out with Carolina tomorrow, you know?
Easy.
Easy. Oh, there's she's literally right there. Hi, Carolina. Bye.
Hi, Carolina.
That's okay. We could date her tomorrow. Let's go.
Pretty sure she gets it.
Right? She's been exhibiting behaviors. I'm sure she gets it. Where are we going?
It seems like she gets it.
Oh yeah, I just remembered if we need to like woohoo at any point, we could go to one of these towers has a fucking
The tower.
has a fucking
Hot tub at the top of it.
Okay.
I can't remember which one it is.
I don't know which one it is either. Is the thing. Okay, where are we going? Student Union?
Yeah. Let's go to
Student
Union.
Union.
I'm like so unused to this place in comparison to La Fiesta Tech. It's like I barely know it at all. I'd already forgotten about the towers, even though they're so iconic.
Dustin and Angela woohooed in that hot tub.
After walking up the stairs for like 4 hours straight.
I know. They were
His
determined.
dedication.
Are we going or are we not going? No, he's just very slow. The thought of the hot tub, it filled him with determination. That's too many flights of stairs, like. And why is it there? I didn't put it there. I didn't put it there. The dev team put it there. Like, what?
Don't try and apply logic.
What
to the
school
towers.
has a hot tub at the top of the tower? What made them decide that that's what they needed to put in their school in their life simulator?
It's that classic university building, the old tower
The
that
weir- yeah,
has
the
a
weir-
hot tub at the top of it.
Tower? Yes. Okay, no. This is not off to a good start.
Oh, you won't even let us tackle him? Jesus.
Right? Let's talk about our major.
Okay, he's also romance semi-interesting.
Flirt, dance, play with. I mean, you sure? I tried to tickle you and everything.
Yeah, play with a bit risky.
What if we play catch?
Let's go. Spooky. Chaluda.
And that's enough of that. Dance, slow dance. Flirt, there we go. I mean, I could only assume that was their thought process. That it was like specifically to be annoying. Or that they're like, it'd be good for them to have like a place for their sims to woohoo, but then they're gonna put it up like for flights of stairs and why? Like, why would that be there?
I don't know. We can't try and apply logic to their actions.
Yeah. Is there somewhere to dance here? Maybe? This is not going super great so far.
No.
I hear music somewhere. Oh, in here. Okay, let's go here. Oh my god. Are we walking? We're walking all the way over there. The date's gonna end by the time we get there.
Well, what did you think they were gonna do, to be fair?
I don't know. Like, it's a far enough distance that I thought they might run, but I don't think that they are capable of running, actually. Now that I think about it. There's just like one speaker way over here. Okay, I was like, watch him not even dance with me. Give, back rub, kiss, be friends. Back rub?
Blue sky.
Yeah.
What if I was friends with my professor?
Stomba.
There's no way we could go for a kiss, right? I don't think that's even an option. Okay. We're dancing again. Be flirted with.
They would both like to kiss, but try and tell the game that, you know?
Right, yeah. Okay, well, we're friends now. Can we
Okay.
kiss? Kissing the homies goodnight? Give, back rub, hug. A friendly hug? Not forever, just until you become an adult. When you become a young adult, you lose the ability to run until you become an adult.
And then you remember.
Just like in real life. Okay, well, no one asked you, Rebecca. Oh, people really are just sharing their unnecessary opinions about people's attractiveness now.
Yeah, good thing it's us that's on a date with Oliver and not you.
Yeah. Don't yuck my yum or whatever. I don't know. Okay, are we gonna do the back rub or what?
Shivalo. Not be far.
Oh, Bajoka.
Funny. Karava.
A skill?
Sure.
You're fine. You don't need a skill.
Jumpa.
Okay, a kiss. Can we? Yeah, nice. Okay.
Yuchi.
She's looking to pass out. Sweet talk.
Shaboda. Hey, Gozi. Yeah, below.
Shana.
Hi, Choka. A bit killer cove.
Oh no, now she's stinky. Are you kidding me?
Oh god.
This is so embarrassing.
Higlota.
It's looking rough in here.
The date is going good. So
Silicona.
we could probably get it at least up to great.
Manoki.
Yeah. It's really close.
Time's running out.
Slamanu. Karava. Banoja.
Gustumva. No.
You want to make out? Do it then.
Right?
Okay, great. Great. Give back rub, be best friends, make out. Just do it then. Like,
Act like it.
I can't make any of those things happen for you. Maybe the date's over because we're too sleepy.
Yeah. Great is pretty good for a guy that we just started talking to.
Yeah. Okay, well, I can't go in and kiss him because he's behind a Denver door, and I can't get in there. He's hiding in the bathroom. I'm just gonna go home. I'll just go home. No, it's fine. Our finals tomorrow?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we can shower now. Beau's back on painting. Oh boy, his needs. Here, let's get something to eat.
Yeah.
11 hours until the final. Okay, so yeah, the final's in the morning. I mean, Beau's gonna make the dean's list easy. He's not even thinking about that.
No problem.
He's just super duper smart.
He's just that good.
Michelle might even make the dean's list, honestly. And she wasn't even trying. She talked to her professors quite a bit, so that could be...
She's a natural.
They walk so slow. Oh, go to sleep. Don't just sit in that chair, go to sleep. Probably stop streaming after we do finals.
Cool.
And we'll start with sending Caleb and Dahlia to college.
Yeah.
Could be fun to see what they get up to. Maybe they could join the
I'm curious, yeah.
Greek houses.
Maybe.
Okay.
We could finally see our beloved Ricky again.
Yeah, we left Ricky in there. And I miss him. What are we thinking? Gain a skill point? We could use that next semester. Possibly. I mean, he's so ahead.
Yeah, you never know what.
Yeah, he might need a skill that he
Oh.
hasn't started working on yet.
Mhm.
She Bokatufa. Kobsha Mogalaj Yag. Ochitoka. Sekovosh. Hila Tony.
When's their exam?
Mika la fozi.
2 hours.
La toviga.
Okay.
Masuvlika posika chono.
Hi, Oliver.
Disco Lata.
Congratulations on meeting whoever it was that you met.
Ziblaj.
So proud of you, Oliver.
La posiva bom. Bisamla kovim.
Okay, no time to finish your omelet. Go, go, go. It's not that. He's.
Fun.
I mean, it is gonna take him a while to walk there, so. On his way to finals.
It really is fucking ridiculous the way they walk.
It's really slow.
Oh, you'll get there eventually.
Yeah, slow and steady. They're walking like they got nowhere to be, and they have somewhere to be all the time.
No, they super have somewhere to be.
Alright, they both made the Dean's List.
Nice.
Congratulations on making the Dean's List. Nice. Alright. Larson!
Fun to get around to college again.
Yeah. Has anyone else heard of The Sims 2? Yes, but I don't think that we will understand this stream, most of us. I think it's in Portuguese. Also, it looks as though they're filming their screen instead of capturing it. Let's see. Who else exists on the internet? There are games that exist other than The Sims
No
2.
way.
For example, The Sims 3.
Okay, I'll believe that.
I even heard rumors about a Sims 4.
It's weird how they never came out with one, right?
Yeah. So weird. Let's see. Has anyone heard of Sims?
Has anyone heard of Sims?
Has anyone heard of this popular game series called The Sims? There's a couple people playing The Sims 3. How
Yep.
about we say hi to one of them?
Sure.
Thanks everyone for hanging out.
Yeah.
Good times.
Back for more college next week. I think we might
Yeah.
actually be heading off to college in Strangetown as well.
Oh my goodness, I think you're right.
Pretty soon. Little
Yeah.
Mia.
I know. Yeah, so we might actually play College in Strangetown
Mhm.
also. Yeah, probably because I think we're back up at the top, right?
Yup.
So that means we'll be starting with
Her
Mia's
family.
household, yeah. So yeah, we'll be there.
On Monday.
On Monday, I will have just taken a final.
Oh god.
But yeah, I think I should still be good to stream.
Okay. I'm back here on Friday.
Yeah. By Friday, I'll be done with everything, for better or for worse. So, wish me luck. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.